Woohoo! Hey everyone, hope you're having a good one. Happy weekend. Happy Friday going on Monday? Wait, Friday going on Saturday. Whatever the order of the days is. We're at the weekend. Happy weekend. Congratulations. Let's get some music going. Let's get some other music going. There we go. All right, much better. All right, hope you're all having a good one. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's get to it. Oh, forgot my hat. Hold on. Whoa, okay. All right, we're in the middle of cabling, which is a horrible place to pause, but that's where we are. So let's get to it here. Hope you're all having a good one again. Thank you for being here. Diewick, good to see you. Winsing, congrats on getting first. Hope you're all well. Let's go. Let's go. We got knittings to knit. We got knittings to knit. Do I have 2 bookshelves? I do not have 2 bookshelves. I still have 1 bookshelf. I'm gonna need to go on Amazon later and try to figure out what sequence of buttons I need to press in order to register my dissatisfaction. Unfortunately, Amazon does not make it easy to explain the fact that an item is not present in your order. Or that when you order 2, that only 1 of the 2 arrived. It's basically like an item is missing, and it thinks like, it will think both of them are missing, because that's like, those are the options it gives you. Like, whatever. I don't know how they've made it this far with like this level of lack of attention to detail, but whatever. Hey Goshi. I remember one time many years ago, I ordered a light fixture. I ordered 1 light fixture. And somehow I got 2 light fixtures. Okay, well, I only got charged for 1. But I'm trying to be nice, right? And I didn't really want a second light fixture, right? So I let them know and they say, okay, fine, you can return that or whatever. So I return it. They credit my account. They credited my account with the return. Like, fine, whatever. I tried. Anyway, whatever. I had a little bit of time this afternoon here to start assembling the one bookshelf. So hopefully maybe I'll get some time at the end of the day here to finish off the second one. Hey Semi, one time you ordered a vacuum sealer for food and they sent you 6. How? That's right, buy a Mega Million ticket too. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, that's right. I freak myself out too frequently here. In one box there were 6 of them. A vacuum sealer, like the actual device that seals rather than like the bags or something. Like that's pretty impressive. Wow. Hey Merrick, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Oh, so speaking of, later today, we're going to be doing our woodblock printing. We're going to be printing our postcards and we're going to be doing our postcard prep. So we have 5 postcards to make, 5 prints, and we have 5 postcards to do names for. Although I think Cake Master said he didn't want one. So we won't do his. And that means stickers and some other things, so we'll figure all that stuff out later. But we'll be doing that in the second half of the stream. We'll see how that goes. That will either... I'm sure it'll take way longer than I expected to. Pearl 1. Doing pretty well. You gotten to work on some interesting things lately. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. You still have 2 unopened. Wait, you kept all of them? Oh, that's funny. Oh, you gave a few. I was going to say, like, how do you make use of 6 vacuum sealer equipment things? Hey, you know, I guess those could be like good white elephant gifts, random gifts and stuff. Hey, coffee. Happy weekend. I had a pretty good day today. I can't say that I like got a lot done, but I had some good news on like on a thing that we've been waiting on forever that finally got moving. Oh, what a day though. I'm glad we're done. I'm glad we're done with this day. So I was supposed to be working on another paper this week, and I had zero chance to look at the paper. Ugh. I'm not enthused. I'm gonna have to do some amount of work tomorrow. Happy weekend is my name. Well, I won't want it to be, but it likely will be. This is a save the, you know, dumpster fire of a project. Maybe I can get away with with contributions from We shall see. Yeah, no need. Yeah, I would prefer that. I would prefer that. I would prefer not have to do this at all, but ghostwritten by blank. Well, who was it? Well, it was a ghost. Spoopy Ghost. Spoopy Ghost wrote this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the project that's like trying to save hours and hundreds of hours of wasted time and to try to do it in as minimal time as possible. Woohoo. You know, the worst part about that is sometimes it's easier just to start over from nothing rather than try to make something positive out of a pile of crap. Like, you can waste more time trying to polish a turd. But we'll see, I guess. Okay. That was row 121. This is now row 122. Yeah, we can save time by not doing it at all. You know, honestly, at this point, this is so OBE OBE is overtaken by events or overcome by events. Basically, it means like it's not relevant anymore. No one cares. That's the added part, and like this is more about like, you know, proper documentation and like, yep, no, we finished this thing. Yep, we finished it. There is the thing. There is the thing. We did the thing. Okay, I can't tell what's going on here. I think, is this a split? Okay. There was some sort of split going on there. Oh, well, yeah, it sucks. I don't want to have to like bother. I wanted to be done with these bookshelves, but now it's like, well, I'll make the one bookshelf and then I guess I'll complain to, you know, what's worse is like, I'll complain to Amazon. They'll refund the bookshelf, which means I'll need to order another bookshelf. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Is one coming in? No. I'm like 98% sure at this time. Like I ordered them at the same time. The order says package delivered. So okay, these stitches should be knits. Oops. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, Patisserie babe, how's it going? Sorry, I've psyched myself out apparently. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I was trying to fix these. I think I'm always fixing something. Oh, are you kidding? Oh no. Okay, you know, honestly, I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back. This is gonna be so much easier to go back. Good. Your work is gearing up for the go live next week with new machines. Ooh, that sounds exciting. What's gonna go live? New machines. These colored rings. Yeah, the colored rings mark off these the cabling sections. And so it's just a quick way to kind of know. There's sort of 4 sections to this pattern, or 5. There's the basket weave section. There's this wiggle cable section. There's the braid cable section. There's another wiggle cable section, and then there's another basket weave on the end. So the markers just delineate those boundaries. And so that way the thing will say like chart A, chart C, chart A. It makes it kind of simpler to talk about in the pattern, and it also makes it a little bit easier to follow along with like what's going on. All right, we're going back because apparently I got off on the basket weave. Oh no, I made a stitch. That's going to be annoying. Oh well. I was going to have to fix like 10 stitches, and and by fix 10 stitches, I mean like taking them off, flipping the stitch around. Like, no, that's going to take too much time. So I think it'll be faster here to just undo this. What happened? So you can see I got off here at the very beginning, which was the problem. It was these stitches that were wrong. These should be these should have flipped, and I didn't flip them. So, okay. It's fine. Yet again, I'm my own worst enemy. Okay, this was our made stitch. This is our made stitch, so I can just slip that off. Do I have to keep tightening my needles to the cable? I just double check them to make sure they're okay. Because the last thing I want is them popping off. Do, 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 do. Did I use the pin to tighten it? No, I did not. Okay. All right. Okay, so I knitted and I purled, and I was supposed to purl, and for some reason I did not purl first. Right there in the directions. I suppose I might have like looked at the wrong row. No, I was looking at the right row. Because I got the new stitch. Hey Mimi! Happy Friday, happy weekend. Anybody got any weekend plans? I've got the tattoo session tomorrow afternoon. So as a reminder, the streaming will be a little bit later tomorrow. Because it'll be whenever I get back from my tattoo session. Only the grocery store? Make one left. Back to front. Hey, Pudding Tater, how are you doing? Happy weekend, happy Friday. Back to front. You're gonna take care of your Ukrainian gold tomorrow? Hey, Jura, happy Friday. How are you doing? Wait. I'll get to a hydrate here in a second. I gotta finish this, this stitch. Okay. That's my make one left, yeah. Make one left purl. And then we're gonna actually purl. And then we're gonna knit twice. Okay, there we go. Happy Friday. How was your day, Jura? Anything exciting? I normally get to spend Fridays at home teleworking, but for the last few weeks I've had to go in on Fridays. So I'm like, usually I can lurk in streams during the day on Friday, but I haven't been able to do that at all this week. Actually, the last few weeks I've had to go in every day. It was just sad. Sad. Okay. I think we're good. You always do this on Friday evening, so you're free in the weekend? Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, a lot less people compared to Saturday. Yeah, I'm fortunate. I get to go to, I go to the grocery store on my way home or in the morning during the weekday, so I don't ever have to do the weekend grocery shopping thing. Back to front. Today was okay. Went out for a long walk in the morning. Nice! Picked up groceries, did all the New York Times puzzles. Oh, nice! How'd those go? Early Sunday morning. The sweater's going well. The sweater's going well. We're just plugging along. We're on the 15th expansion. We're up to 90 stitches. We're going to get up to 94. So we're almost there. We're almost at the point where we're going to measure the overall length and then we're going to start decreasing. So that's exciting. It went well, even did the Sudoku difficulty levels. Nice. That's pretty good. The puzzles are supposed to get harder as the week goes on, right? You have no clue. I probably told this story before, but I went to, as I've mentioned, I went to Cornell for graduate school. But at the undergraduate level, they have the option for the students to basically design their own curriculum, their own degree. And I think they only do it for certain students, and it's part of a proposal. So, you know, that it has to be approved by the university and the staff and the faculty and all that. And the classic example was a student who wanted to major in crossword puzzle design. And so that person designed a curriculum that was based around that. So, you know, logic, history, trivia, I mean, things that would help support like a broad knowledge base, but how to design anyway. So that person graduated from Cornell with a degree in crossword puzzles. Sunday is just long. Okay. A good friend of mine she was an undergraduate, but she did that program, and her degree was basically, I think it was like languages of the British Isles. So she ended up taking Scottish Gaelic, Irish Gaelic, you know, Old English, all the Welsh. I'm sure there were a few others there. And she currently lives in Scotland, and she writes children's books in Scottish Gaelic. Yeah, it was pretty neat. We were in the choir together, and she'd usually be studying for some language test. It's always funny. Knit and slip. Yeah, that's right. Designing the curriculum was the first puzzle test. Liverpool accent, Manchester. Yeah, that's right. Going through all the accents. No, I think that you're expected to pick all that stuff up in extracurricular activities. Cockney, good old Cockney accent. Monolith saw. Hey, Corin, how's it going? Extracurricular spending a year traveling in the UK. Yeah. Oh, horrible. You haven't spoken Gaelic or Scots for a long time? You love that language? It'd be fun to pick a little bit of that just to see what it's like. Switch version. Oh, did you finally get it? Did you finally get it, Goshi? All good, semi-productive day so far? Good, good. How's the lovely shelf, the lonely shelf doing?
Hello there.
It is half assembled at the moment. It is half assembled. It is a rotating bookshelf. I'm hoping to be able to put a lot of manga on it. It'll ideally hold like 200 books. So we'll see. You had to cancel classes because you had people changing the lock of your front entry? Oh. As if you had another entry. Oh, you lived in Scotland for first 18 years. Nice. Where in Scotland? Edinburgh? Edinburgh. Arrived at launch day. Props to Nintendo. Oh, good. Very nice. You did it in Erasmus in the UK. What's an Erasmus? $200 or 200 manga. It's the same thing. Same. You played the Wii U version of the game. Switch is really impressive. Like when you say really impressive, is that like really impressive for the Switch? That's kind of what I assume you mean. The Switch is not really impressive anymore. Erasmus is a program where you can go to university and other. Oh, okay. Monolith Soft are really good. I don't know what that is. European Community Action Scheme for the Mobility of University Students. You gotta love like contrived acronyms. European Union Exchange established in 1987. Oh wow. Erasmus Plus is the new programming combining all of the EU's current themes for education, training, youth, and sport. The most recent programming covering the years from 2021 to 2027. Oh. Nintendo in-house game developer responsible for Xenoblade series. Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? Keith near the distillery. Oh, okay, before I forget, let's do a quick review, because again, later, after we read Bleach and after we read YOTSUBA, we're going to be working on our postcards. We're working on the postcards, and that means we've got to figure out what people want on their postcards. Actually, we might do that now, because I don't even remember who won postcards. All right, let's check this out. Handwritten letter in Japanese, yeah. So as a reminder, these were our winners from our giveaway on Wednesday, or in February. So we finished the footprint for Wincing. These 5 people will be getting a woodblock print of our thing here. So that's Corn, Kark, Rev, Coffee, and Merrick, and there'll be stickers on there. These 5 people will be getting a postcard with, ideally what I'm thinking is I'm gonna do some sort of calligraphy thing, but I'd also like to do your name in like Japanese or something. So you know, if you're on this list, let me know what you want that name to be. So like Mimi, what would you like me to write for your name or whatever in Japanese? And we'll do that. I was thinking about doing something related to the Year of the Snake, since it's the Year of the Snake, but we'll see when we get to do this. The Magnificent Mimi. Anyway, so those are going to be the names, the people that are going to be up for names. Okay. That's right. The kanji that Coffee just put in the chat is the kanji for the ear. The ear, which is pronounced in Japanese, pronounced Mimi. So that could be it. All right. Or your normal name, Mian. Yeah, we all saw the badge on your jacket. Well, what would you prefer? Either are doable in Japanese. Either are doable in Japanese. Yeah, so either Mimi or Miane would... It would be Miane. Miane. There's a huge storm. 15-second thunder. Oh, that's fun. Alright, that was the wrong... Oops. Do you, I don't think tornadoes really aren't a European thing, right? Miane means sorry. Oh, well, there we go. The only tornado there is when the cleaning lady goes crazy with the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I guess it's largely a phenomenon for over here. "25 years ago, you had a hurricane." I think a hurricane occasionally hits like the British Isles, right? Sort of like a boomerang. They usually start off like the Azores, the Azores, you know, swing up our coast, and then like sometimes they fling back your way. What was I gonna do? Crap. I was gonna do something. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking up this thing. Is it Johnny? Anyone ever heard of Johnny Harris? Okay, just checking.
What's Johnny Harris last name?
There's this guy on YouTube came and did a video at my workplace. He's got 6.5 million subscribers. Johnny Harris. He's a journalist, independent journalist, and it was on wargaming and stuff. And the video already has like 1 million views. It's pretty wild. No power for 2 days? Wow. Yeah, you know, when a storm like that hits, that, like, if you don't normally have weather that violent, it can do a lot of damage. Especially with trees. Trees are the things that usually are the most vulnerable, and that cause like the most damage. Trump called your prime minister? Oh boy, I'm sorry. Stand by for more of that, I'm sure. Yeah, it was kind of neat. It's a neat video. It's a neat video. All of the people in the video I work with, like, every day. It's kind of funny. You want your eggs. Yeah, whatever. What does he want now? No, he wants eggs and Greenland. Yeah, there's no cameo by me. Not in this one. Cantamillo? Cantamillo sounds like some sort of Italian aria. Some sort of operatic thing. Cantamillo. You don't use the Q? Why, if it were a C? That's partly why I went with Cantar. It's awfully close to Cantore. You're still trying to digest the closure of the Department of Education. Let's see. I spent a good chunk of the last 2 days looking at the latest documents and guidance, having some big discussions with people in our organization about kind of like changes and impacts and stuff. So it was pretty interesting. A very good discussion. Very enlightening. Okay. Oh, there's our manga progress. So I've been updating those on the weekends. I'll update those over the weekend here, and they will be. Oops! What am I doing? That's not right. See. All right. In fact, that's like very, very incorrect. Oh. You will get nothing. Yeah. Yep. All right. You were reaching for the keyboard over your food. You know, it's fine. It's fine to say hello to yourself. I mean, I think you could start every day by saying hello to yourself. Probably a healthy way to start the day. Like, good morning, me. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine, thank you. Hmm? All right. Well. All right. Yep, that looks better. I'd asked this before, but did anyone actually buy anything in the spring sale on Steam? I ended up getting, I think I got Doom Eternal. I picked up some fishing game called Spiritfarer, which apparently feels compelled to use the registered trademark after their name, which is obnoxious. Room 4. I bought the Room 4. And then I got Blast Brigade versus the Evil Legion of Dr. Creed. You got nothing. Yeah, it'd be nice if I actually had time to play any of that. Alright. Knitting one. Purling one. And now we're gonna knit and purl. You completely forgot? Oh, don't worry. There'll be another sale in about another month. Steam sales are pretty common. Yeah, exactly. Haven't played the ones you have. That's another pretty common problem. I have to admit, my percent completion rate is surprisingly high for the number of games that I have. I mean, I think it probably is low, but given the number of games, it's like, oh, that's not too bad, I guess. Okay, so I purled, and then we're gonna knit. And then we're gonna purl. Oh crap, I just missed the ad break. All right. Oh. You only play, what is that? Wait, Counter-Strike? And Spyro? I don't think that's Counter-Strike. Oh yeah? Oh, that's cool. Hold on, let me see what my, Yeah, see, look at this. Average completion rate, 32%. That's, I mean, I have 830 games. I have 830 games in my library. Oh my gosh. 19 perfect games. That's all the achievements. Half of that is apparently DLC. How's that work? So I used to play a lot more. I don't play a lot now that I am streaming. Oh, here's my stats from last year. I played a lot more last year. We played a lot of Hades, played a lot of Prince of Persia, This is a fun game. Sable was good. These are all good games. I haven't played a lot so far this year, though. Anyway, if you want to friend me on Steam, please do. Oh, I would like to get back into playing games on Saturday. It's just, there's usually something popping up. Like again this Saturday, I got a tattoo session, so. Friends on Steam. You got your Nintendo Switch? Yeah, when is the Nintendo Switch 2 supposed to come out? Is there actually a date? Like it matters, like good luck getting one at a normal price. Oh, they haven't said anything yet. Have they given it, like, is it this year? It's probably this year, right? It can be a direct on April 2nd. Okay. Taking measures against scalpers. Oh, that'll be interesting. I wonder if that means they'll only sell from their store. I mean, even then, how do you stop scalpers from, like, creating accounts and buying? I don't know. Especially since Nintendo is really well known for really fast servers. No idea, yeah. Local Nintendo pusher owns electronics store. He says maybe in May. No, we'll see. Could be. There's only two ways. I mean, the major way to stop scalping is to flood the market. Right? That happened with the PlayStation 3. There was, well, the demand was really low on that one anyway. But you could find them almost anywhere. It was not, there was no shortage of PlayStation 3s when that console first came out. But that's just because, again, the demand wasn't very high. And it was really expensive. So you could try to limit purchasing, but again, right, people could just create extra accounts. You can have an account for your spouse. I mean, there's too many ways to get like extra consoles that then you're like scalping. So the only way really to prevent scalping is to flood the market. You basically have like, sure, order 100 consoles. We will fill that order. And then, I don't know. Only sell to, yeah, that's true, right? They could set an age limit on accounts. But I think like professional scalpers have multiple accounts that are old for that very reason. So you prevent new scalpers, but you don't stop the old scalpers. You're not worried about getting one day one. It's not day one that's really the issue. It's just like, how long does it take for the market to equilibrate where you can go on Amazon and buy it at retail price instead of from like a scalper. Like, that's the real question. Like, how long does that take? PS5 came out and was very expensive. They can track the user, I guess, but again, right? That holds if they're selling only on their store. Otherwise, I guess they could try to mandate the third-party sellers to do it, but I don't know. I guess I have very little confidence in Nintendo's ability to, you know, fulfill 1 million orders plus from their account, from their servers. They can only control what, yeah, exactly. So, so we'll see. We'll see. They've already shipped 400,000 to the USA, so that's like a known thing. You're mixed with the console name. Yeah, you think they would have learned from the Wii U. But, you know, I guess it was better than calling it the Swatch. Can you imagine? Or the Switch U. Switch me, Switch you. Swatch is taken. No, I meant with an O. Swatch. The Super Switch. Yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah, there's a lot of good names. The Switch 4D. 4D Switch. It's got all the Ds. The all D Switch. That would be funny, the all D Switch. Oh no. Switch for life. Speaking of switches, I did buy a video switch. I bought a video switch in case I need to switch video inputs for my capture card. So currently, so I have a capture card that's in my computer, in one of the card slots, but I think it only has one input, which currently is for my Switch. I have also an analog pocket, which is currently not hooked up. I played that a little, like maybe a couple years ago, the analog pocket. But in case I want to like switch between inputs or whatever, I can be using that. So I don't have to be like crawling behind the computer to plug and unplug stuff. Oh, let's see. Also, another bonus of not having to go to work today is you didn't have to talk to the 49,000 email person. Oops. Did you ever figure out like how that happened? Pretty funny. No. You believe it was magic, yeah. Skill was, oh, sure, sure. Well, I mean, right, there could have been some accidental recursive type of thing that had happened, but the question there is, if it was something like that, an accidental recursive thing, why did it only go that long? Why didn't it keep going? Unless, like, whatever generated it finally hit, like, some sort of memory overflow buffer or whatever, and just self-terminated. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna ask him and he's not gonna be able to answer. Yeah, probably not. Be like, what are you talking about? Huh? What? Alright, that was road 124. We're now on road 125. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I would normally wait until the ad break, but that's not for another 40 minutes and I'm not gonna survive. So I'll be right back, take a stretch break, and we're gonna continue. We got a cable row coming up here, so that's gonna take a bit. Ooh. That's like a Japanese bidet. It might be funnier if there were like spouts of water coming out of the helmet to indicate that water was flowing, but such is life. What is this dark thing? Oh, it's a chair. Like, it looks like a silhouette. I'm like, what? Is that like a Who's That Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? My hands are so effing cold, man. I'm gonna stick them under my... Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's finish off this, this next row. Again, this is gonna be a cable row. And then we'll read some Bleach, we'll read YOTSUBA, and then we're going to work on our postcards and our woodblock print. We'll be doing our actual printing, or at least theoretically we'll be doing that. Okay. Knit, purl. Okay, and then we're going to purl. Oops. Knit. You get a nice gift from your soldier friends. Aw. You're gonna, okay. Oh, great. Thank you. Okay, we're halfway through our row. Our words are difficult today. We're halfway through the expansion, which means for this cable, no, the stitches are the wrong way. Damn it. I'm like, why are there pearl bumps staring at me? We've got to fix these. How did I start knitting at the end of that? So this was supposed to be all pearls. This was supposed to be all pearls. Apparently at this point I just started knitting. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 stitches I need to fix. Okay, let's fix these stitches and then we'll just stop here. I'm done.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh, what's gonna be the easiest way to do this? You know what? We'll do it this way. We're gonna slip. Oh, hey there, Kofi Streambot. Okay. All right, we got 3 more to fix. All right, 2 more. Picture in Discord, awesome, thank you. Okay. All right, there we go. That should have fixed those stitches. So, let's do this real quick. These should be in front. Oh, why? How? How? Every time. Okay, those are going back now to the right, which is right. I'm gonna get through this section here. Okay. And then 2 stitches to the back. Okay. There we go. All right, so that's the first cabling section after having fixed those stitches, and that's looking correct. Okay. All right, we'll pause there. Let's take a look at Mimi's photo here from the gift that she got from soldier friends in Ukraine. Oh, wow. Very cool. Nice. That's very cool. Oh, sweet. It's just made with like bullet casings. Yep. That's awesome. Very cool. Yeah. Oh, they sent in a box with like a thank you back there. Very cool. There's like paracord or some other thing. That's very nice. Very cool. Very neat. Thank you for sharing that. That's cool. I hope they stay safe, and who knows what the next few months and weeks will bring. All right, where are we? We are on Bleach, Volume 22, Chapter 195. Oh, perfect timing. Song is ending. Gargantua. Okay, let's read some Bleach. What have we got? We're at Chapter 195. Oh, yes, I remember the title. Oops. Oh, no, we're good there. Oh, I can change our stream info. Let me go ahead and do that. Remember, later we're going to be doing some woodblock printing. Hey, chicken. How are you doing? Let's see. Reprise with Bleach now. Woodblock printing next. Well, after YOTSUBA. YOTSUBA next. Change this to writing and reading. There we go. He wants you to come to the hotel with your PC so you can listen to the manga. That's awesome. Yeah, we're going to be making our postcards later. Or trying to. We'll see how that goes. I'm sure there will be no problems. Okay. All right. Hope the chef cooks it. Well, the chef will definitely cook something for Fat Ham. Mimi, on the other hand, I don't know. Good luck. She might get some coffee. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 195 of Bleach, Death and Strawberry Reprise. Reprise, because this, I believe, is the title of the first chapter. Given that title, we should have certain expectations. But let's find out. We see Urahara walking outside the shop, Urahara Shoten, Urahara shop. Karan. Okay, some sort of like ring bell sound. Karan. Tadaima. I'm home. I'm back. Juice katte kimashita yon. Juice brought and came. So I bought and brought some juice. Ururu jinta. So I guess this is the reminder for the readers, since we haven't seen these people in 100 stories or something like that. This is Ururu and Jinta. Yoruichi-san no yodai wa. As for the like state or circumstances of Ms. Yoruichi. Condition, yeah. As for the condition of Ms. Yoruichi. There we go. There's the condition of Ms. Yoruichi. Don. The Chawan or the bull here says, yo. Buha! Okay, presumably she was like drinking from that. And she's like, yeah, she's eating and drinking here. The scroll back here says something about booty. That could be don booty. That could be who knows what. Modotta mitai desu ne. This is Urahara talking. He's saying, returned seems, hasn't it? So it seems you've returned. In this case, it means more about like returning to your normal state, since he was just talking about her yodai, her condition. Ude no choshi. Yeah, the condition or state of the arm. It appears to have returned. Ma no. Well, yeah. Gulp, 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 gulp. That's her chugging. she says, 手も足も一応日常生活に支障はない。Shijo is something about like supporting something, or shisho. Obstacle, hindrance, not existing. So even the arms, even the legs, for the time being, daily use, as for a hindrance, not existing. So for now, my limbs won't be a hindrance for daily use, daily living. Sento ni wa, as for to fighting. So she says that it's not going to be a hindrance to daily living. Ni. He asks, how about to fighting? Shunko joutai de dageki shinakatta washi no misu ja. Okay, so in the shunko condition, attack didn't do, my mistake it is. So it was my mistake for not attacking in my shunko state. The shunko, I don't recall exactly what that means, but it was like instantaneous something. So she's thinking back to that attack on Yami, I guess, and making that comment. So she got wounded. Oh, this is that fighting style that combines the physical stuff with the spells, the Kido. In any case, arankare domo no gaihi ni are hodo no reiatsu kodo ga aru to wa no. The arankaru's gaihi, the outer skin, yeah, outer skin. That extent of spiritual pressure hardness existing as for that, meaning like, who knew that or how could it be that the outer skin of the arankare was that spiritual pressure hard. So again, these guys are the arankare, which means the broken mask. Kisuke, she's just calling his name, Kisuke, yatsura tegoezo. Those guys, scary hand, meaning they're scary. Those guys are scary. Difficult, tough, stubborn, those guys. 少なくとも、わしやお主の予想よりは、はるかにの、少なくとも、わしやお主の、oh, as for more than, well, okay. 少なくとも is just like, even not a little bit, or even a little bit. Yeah, it's at least as for more than the plans of you and me, yoso, or the expectations. So as for more than the plans or expectations of you and me, at least that. And then she says, haruka ni no, and like far and away. So she seems to be saying that those guys were like actually really far more capable. Okay. We get our splash page. And there is Urukiora, which now we get to see how it's being spelled in English. Urukiora. Normally these have been in Japanese, but there you go. All right. Sad byakuya, as I say. Okay, we're changing back to the school. Iya! Which is like no or yeah. Dosta no orihime sono kega? Okay, so this is this dumbass screaming like, no, what happened, orihime? Those wounds. Kaidan de koronda no? On the stairs, fell down. So I fell down some stairs. Uso-chan? That's a lie, right? Zettai uso-chan. That's definitely a lie, right? Kaidan na wake nai-chan. Yeah, John. There's no reason that was stairs. So no way that was stairs. Heart. That's probably her. Janai wa yo mo. So it's not that's just frustration. Ikinari itsuka mo gakko yasunda to omotta ra kore da mon? Anmari shinpai sasenai de yo. Okay, so I guess like suddenly even 5 days being absent from school when thought it's this sort of a thing. Like this is what happened. Very much worry. Don't make do. So don't make me worry so much. So all this is basically again, like you're not showing up for school to 5 days. And once I kind of realize that, or when I think about that, then suddenly it's this is what's happened. Okay. Inoue. Nani, Kurosaki-kun? What is it, Kurosaki-kun? Iya, yappari iya. Well, as I thought, it's fine. Nandemo ne, it's nothing. Nani, aitsu? So, like, what's with that guy? What, that guy? Gomen, Tetsuru-chan. Sorry, Tetsuru. Or Chizuru, sorry. Sorry, Chizuru. Atashi chotto toire. Me, a little bit at the toilet. So. Huh? Ah, chotto orihime. Wait, orihime. Ta. Ayamaranai de. So, like, don't apologize? Ayamaru is to apologize, yeah. So don't apologize. Oh, okay, we're flashing back. Daijoubu, it's fine. Atashi ga katte ni tobikonde. Me randomly, freely, like, flew in or dashed in. So basically, like, it's fine. Like, I'm the one that like randomly flung myself into the mess, is what she said. Atashi ga katte ni, I'm the one randomly, freely. Kega shita dake dakara. Did wounds, just that's why. Yeah, it was me randomly getting wounded, just that. Or freely. Zenzen itaku nankanai kara. Not at all. Oh, painful or whatever. Itaku nankanai kara. Yeah, because it's not at all painful or something. Dakara, so therefore. Sonna kao shite ayamaranai de. With that sort of a face, or making that sort of a face, don't apologize. Don't apologize with that sort of a face. Doste da yo? Why, you know? Chado mo yarareta. Chad also got done in. So Chad also got hurt. yarareta, done in. Tatsuki mo shi ni kaketa, and Tatsuki also nearly died. Mina ore ga yowai seida. Everyone, me, the fault of being weak. So everyone because I was weak. So remember, one of his drivers is supposed to be to protecting everyone. Ayamaru igai ni dou shitara ii no ga wakaranei yo. Outside of apologizing, or so other than apologizing, or outside of apologizing, how if do is good, I don't know. So, I don't know what else to do would be good other than to apologize. Oh, everyone's feeling sad. It's time for a training montage, right? Zaku. Okay, there's some sort of, I don't know what to make of that sound. It looks like an explosion or something. All right, done. Off they go. Have a good one, Goshi. Za, 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 za. Okay, they're all moving. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, this is something else. Oh, okay. All right. We're just seeing feet and some talking here. De, doko kyoushitsu deshitakke? Well, what place's classroom was it again? So which classroom was it again? Shiranai? I don't know. Iya, hora. 向こう出るとき、メモ持ってたじゃないですか? Like, well, come on. The time of going out and across, memo holding, wasn't it that? Not holding a memo, muko deru? I'm not sure about muko deru. Muko deru toki. The time of like going out and going the other direction. The English just went with, I thought you wrote it down, which is referring to the memo holding here. Ah, yeah. Nakushichatta, heart. Yeah, but like it became nothing. So basically, like I don't have it. Naku. Chotto, nani shitensuka? So like naku meaning like not existing. Like you don't have, wait, what are you doing? Za, 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 za. Gata gata iuna yo. Don't speak gata gata. Stop yammering. Reiyatsu saguriai daro ga. As for searching for spiritual pressure, that's fine, right? So it'll be fine if we just search for spiritual pressure. Okay. You can kind of guess now what's going on here, probably, right? Again, we're just getting glimpses of people. Datte, ore, kore iren no hajimete, hai no hajimete nansu yo. But me, first time of entering this thing, isn't it? Nakanaka reiyatsu no control ga. It's very much the control of spiritual pressure, ... Hetakuso de suimasen. So sorry if it's like crappy control or like hetakuso. That just means like really unskillful. Sorry if you're really unskillful. Well, there we go. There's our projects in yeah, hetakuso is like extreme clumsiness. So sorry if you're extremely clumsy with it. Hetakuso janei yo. I'm not extremely clumsy. つかなんであんたが一番シレと知ってんだよ。I mean, why are you the most shire doing? Why are you being the most or doing the most shire? Shire. Oh, nonchalant as if nothing happened. Okay, so why are you acting like there's nothing going on, that you're just nonchalant? Shikari kyukutsu na fuku dana, oi. Shikashi. Oh, shikashi. So, but, the clothing is kyukutsu. Narrow, stiff, rigid, uneasy, formal, constrained, isn't it? Hey, じゃあ、僕たちみたいに裾出せばいいのに? Well then, to people like us, or to 俺たちみたいに, for ones like us, 裾出せばいい. Suso. The trouser, the skirt, the edge. If it's out, it's fine. I guess he's talking about the clothes. Like it's fine if the hem or maybe the shirt isn't tucked in. If it's out, it's fine. Akaiye. You're talking stupid. Anger here. そんなことしたら腰紐におことが着せねえじゃねえか? Okay, so you're talking stupid. That sort of a thing, if did. The hip himo, koshi himo, cord tied around the waist before an obi is tied. Oh, in the koshi himo, a wooden sword, kiseba, or kisene, janeka, like not able to wear a wooden sword in the hip cord, isn't it that? It keeps going. It keeps going. だいたいおめえらが真剣はダメだつーから俺はおことで我慢してやってんだぞ. Generally, you guys, as for a real sword, saying it's no good. So because of that, as for me, with a wooden sword, doing perseverance isn't it? I'm doing that, right? Zawa, zawa, zawa. 僕らが言ってんじゃないよ, no? We not saying. Like we're the ones not saying that about the sword, I guess. 法律が言ってんの. It's the law that's saying it. 意味わかんねえよ. 意味わかんねえ. Like, I don't understand the meaning. 真剣がダメって. A true sword, a real sword, is no good? Is that what it says? どういう理由だよ? What sort of a law is that? Zawa, zawa, zawa. It's just murmuring. うるせえぞ, おめえら. You guys are noisy. Shut up, you guys. 騒ぎにしたくねえなら、まず静かに歩け. So if it's not wanting to make an uproar, then first walk quietly. Hey, hey, like, yeah. 着いたぞ、この部屋だ. Arrived. It's this room. ほら、開けろ. All right, let's open up. Gotta. That's the door sliding open. Okay. There we go, of course. Oops. It's them. Os. Hey. Genki ka, Ichigo? Are you doing okay? Are you well, Ichigo? So there we go. So what all this was here was presumably this little poof was them arriving in the real world here. And then we got to see all of them, and they could sense the spiritual pressure. This is all them walking in and talking and complaining about being in the clothes and all that stuff. There we go. 5 of them. Renji, Ikaku, Yumichika, Rangiku-san. So he's calling them all out, these 4. Toshiro, Hitsugaya Taichou da. It's Captain Hitsugaya. Omaera, nande kochi ni? You guys, why to this place? He says kochi, this direction. The kanji are the gensei, so the present, the living world, the real world. Ue no mere da yo. It's orders from above. Let's just zoom in for this. Orders from above. Ue no mere. Arankare to no honkaku sento ni sonaete. Okay, this is all like one quote. So arranging for a real fight with the Arankare. Honkaku. Yeah, a real genuine fight. Arranging, setting up a real, preparing for a genuine fight with the Arankare. Gense ni hairi Shinigami dai ko gumi to gouryu seyo tena. So the orders were to do, combine the Shinigami Daiko group. Daiko. Oh. That's the acting as an agent. That would be him. Ichigo. The Shinigami Daiko Gumito. So combine forces with the Shinigami acting as an agent group and enter the real world, the present age. Again, the English calls the Daiko part like the deputy soul reapers, the deputy Shinigami. But anyway, the whole tena is explaining the te is the orders. So, those were the orders. Combine forces and prepare for a battle with the Arankare. Aran te nanda. So saying aran, what is that? Nanda, omae aete ga nanimono ka mo wakarazu ni tatakatte yakatta no ka yo? So, what? You, the opponent, nanimono, like who it is or whatever, without knowing, been fighting. So you've been fighting without knowing who your opponent is? Tawake. Fool. Kisama ga kono aida boroboro ni yarareta renshu no koto da. Okay, there was one person that called Ichigo Tawake. Fool. You, this period lately, the being done into ribbons or shreds group that event, or of that event it is. So basically she's saying, well, this person is saying it's the event of the group that did you into pieces lately. Who could it be? Oh, we get a whole double page. There she is. Remember, the title of this chapter was Death and the Strawberry Reprise. So, of course, we see Rukia. Now, the classroom is up in several stories, isn't it? So did she climb all the way up there? There we go. In the school outfit, of course. Rukia. Hisashiburi da na, Ichigo. It's been a while, hasn't it, Ichigo? And, of course, that's the end of the chapter. All right. The gang's all here, and they're in high school. All right. Where is this? We're still going on with Momotaro here. But when the gauge isn't full, the vermilion shikai is worthless. Kutabare! Eat shit! Chi! Look out! E? Okay, so they've been talking about the ability of the sword. When the bar isn't full, it basically is worthless, and so it didn't do anything. So now he's being grabbed. All right, that is the end of chapter 195. We'll continue. There's people in the classroom. Anyway, we'll see what 196 is about next time. Okay. There are 2 chapters left in this book. All right, let's read some Yotsu. Oops. Some Yotsu whoops. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oops. Let me prep this correctly. Ooh, almost hit the stop streaming button. Danger. This is Friday, right? Please tell me it's Friday. I had this momentary moment where I'm like, this is like Monday, isn't it? The weekend. Manga o arigato. Do itashimashite. You had no idea your PC could write like that? You have no idea what he's writing. He said, thank you for the manga. Do itashimashite. Okay. It is Yotsuba time. All right, we left with a cliffhanger. All right, here we go. We ready? Okay, let's continue with chapter 110 of Yotsuba. The title here was Teppen, Pinnacle or Peak. They've made it to the top of Takao-san, Mount Takao. They took their pictures. It's kind of commercial. There's a bunch of stuff, and there were a lot of people. And so they were remarking that it's almost like being in a garden at Hanami, the cherry blossom viewing festival or whatever, or cherry blossom viewing time. And we paused right when suddenly Yotsuba cried out, "Ah, Tojan are, hey, Dad, that thing!" So let's see what we've got. We're potentially going to split this chapter into 3 pieces, so we'll see. We'll see how long this takes. There we go. There's the actual view from Mount Takao. They had not seen the actual view yet. All they had seen was the shops and the signpost at the top of the mountain. Yeah, there's actual view. And actually, right, we can see there's another post here. It says Takao-san, Mount Takao, Daiken Nani Nani Nani. Something about a big viewing something. So, like great view or something, who knows. There we go. So there we go. She gets to see the view. Look at the happiness. There we go. And practice your hiragana. Fuji-san da! It's Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji. Very cool. Great view. There is an actual Mount Fuji. Oh! Hontou da! Koko kara mieru no ka? So wow, it's true. From this place, it's visible. So it can be seen from this place. It's true. Yotsuba wa are ga Fujisan te yoko wakatta na. So Yanda says, as for Yotsuba, that thing being Mount Fuji, well understood, didn't you? So like you knew really well that was Mount Fuji, huh? Yotsuba wa Fujisan o yoko shitteru kara. As for Yotsuba, Mount Fuji, well knowing, that's why. So because Yotsuba knows really well what Mount Fuji is. Nippon ichi dakara. I guess Japan #1 because. So because it's like the #1 in Japan. #1 mountain. Notice she uses the old term, Nippon. Nipponichi. Yotsuba wa Fujisan nankai mo miteru mon na. So, as for Yotsuba, Mount Fuji, even several times seeing thing it is. So, he's saying Yotsuba has seen Mount Fuji several times. Yeah. Nande? Huh? Why? Ba-chan chika? Oh, grandma's house? Have we ever seen that face? Bachan no uchi. So grandma's house? So apparently grandma's house is near Mount Fuji. So, ina. Damn it. That's nice, isn't it? Ore mo ikite na. I also want to go, to grandmother's house. That's cute. All right, so there they are, looking at the view of Mount Fuji. We can see a little bit better what the signpost is. Okay, so again, Takao-san, Daiken, what would that be? GN-chi? No, that's not G. What is that kanji? Oops. Oh boy. Okay, that didn't work. Does that say? Oh, it's hare. Daimyo. Mm-hmm. I think enchi is just like place. Oh, enchi. Yeah, park or garden. Okay. So I guess this is like Mount Takao, big viewing, clear day park. I guess that's the name of the park. All right. All right. So here we go. Slippery. Yongoro. So the number 4 route. Suberiyasui Sando, I guess. So easy to slip, easy to slide mountain path. Is that Yamamichi or Sando? I don't remember. Let's go with Sando. You could probably say Yamamichi and people would understand that. Oops. Okay. Sa oriru zo. Well then, let's descend, or we'll descend. Suberiyasui soda. It seems that it's easy to slip. To-chan, kiyotsukete. Dad, watch out, be careful. Soda-na. That's right, you know. Why did this speech bubble like completely cover Yanda? Is it to emphasize she's not paying attention to him? Ore ga kiyotsukeru zo. I'm the one that will watch out. So I'll be careful. Okay, so they're heading down. Being careful. Kiyotsukeru. The looks they're giving each other. Get some acorns. Dongori da. It's acorns. Dongori da. It's acorns. Picking up acorns. Somehow he's tired going down the mountain. Huh. Huh. Ah, benchy da. Oh, it's a bench. Benchy. Bench. Benchy da. It's a bench. Ah. To-chan, benchy ga daisuki nanda. Dad, benches super liking. So, Dad, you love benches, don't you? Soka. That's right. Is that so? All right. Okay. There's like an old sign here. It says something nde. Midori no Hachioko? Oji. Is it Oji? I think it's Oji. Yeah, Prince. So this is like the Green 8 Prince. I think. It might mean there might be some other pronunciation to this. It looks like it's an old sign. So again, like Midori no Hachi Oji. That might be a different pronunciation. Let's double check and see whether there's some other thing for Oji. Okay, there doesn't appear to be like a normal thing. And then you can kind of see it's worn away. You get the Hachi Oji, presumably. So the 8 prints, something, is that Kieru? Bowl, something Boldon, like a protection group. Like maybe a conservation group or something. And then stopping. And then maybe, is that kill, cooperate? And then like maybe group. I don't know. Probably a group that was trying to help with the preservation of the mountain. Yotsuba wa yama nobori daisuki kamo na. Okay, so as for Yotsuba, mountain climbing, really liking probably, you know? So she's basically saying, as for Yotsuba, I think that I really love mountain climbing. Oh, yama no doko ga suki da? Yama no doko. Huh. Like where or what about mountains are you liking? No doko. Yama no doko. Or like where on the mountain is liked? Yama no doko. What else can doko mean from other than like where or what place? How much? What extent? Doko. Maybe it's like, I guess, what part of the mountains do you like? So she's thinking. Ki ga ippai aru shi. Trees, lots existing. So there's lots of trees. Neko ga ari sugita shi. Roots, many existing. Lots of roots existing. Aruki nikui kaidan aru shi. Walking difficult stairs existing. So they've got stairs that are difficult to walk on. Taorechatta mo ki mo aru shi. Fallen over trees also existing. So there's also trees that have fallen over. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the fan translation. They missed the word ki here. So fallen over trees also existing. So there's also fallen over trees. Wakare michi mo aru shi. Dividing or split paths also existing. So there's also different paths. But that's split up. Oh boy. Jinsei no. And this is like life. Jinsei no. Of life. So again, like Wakaremichi also exists, like of life. So she's probably heard the term before, Wakaremichi no jinsei, like a fork in the road of life, or a split in the path in the road of life, or something like that. So she's saying that here, and then so she just throws in of like, oh yeah, of life. So her dad is like, jinsei no, of life. And what do we have here again? I can't quite make out this. That looks like maybe Kobayashi or Hayashi. Kyoku, some sort of administration office, maybe. Yeah, and then what do we have here? Can't make that out. Well, a Holman, like direction. Ooh. I don't know. There we can make Takao-san, Mount Takao. This is to the peak. That looks like Cho for the pinnacle. Something. Nani wa mori? Gaku something, studying something about the forest. Tsuri something direction. Oh, maybe the mountain entrance direction. Anyway, hard to tell. Oh, she sees something. Okay, you know what? We're at the point I was going to stop, but there's only like 9 pages left or something. So let's just go ahead and finish the chapter. Kimo aida mo toreru. The gap or interval of trees able to pass. So also able to pass through the trees. Soka? I see. Is that so? All right. Oh, nice. Ninki no tsuribashi da. Oh, that's what that was. Tsuribashi. Tsuribashi something. So, this is Ninki is popular, and tsuribashi, I guess, is going to be the type of this bridge. I would have said fishing bridge, but it's not that tsuri. Wait, what is that tsuri? Hanging bridge, a suspension bridge. So it's a popular suspension bridge. Tsuru there to hang, to suspend. Ninki nano? Nande? Popular or well known. Why? Okay, there. Oh, this is why. Yuruteru. Yuruteru. It's swaying. Swaying. Oh, I love these scenes. More scenes of the foliage, or lack thereof. Ichigoro ni detta. So came out upon the first or number one road. Sorry. And there you can see this at least says Takao-san again, Mount Takao. It's hard to tell whether that says like one mountain something, can't make the rest of it. It looks like an old torii gate. Yappari aruki yasui michi wa ii na. As one thought, as expected, easy to walk as for that, those are good, aren't they? So as I thought, it's nice, it's good to have paths that are easy to walk on, isn't it? Hoso doro wa subarashii yo. Hoso doro wa. Oh, this is like prepared road, like a paved road. Hoso. Yeah. Hoso doro. A road surface or a paved road or path, as for that, that's wonderful, you know? Yongoro mo kitsukatta. So I guess also number 4 road, that was hard, it was challenging, difficult. That's the one they just came down. Iya, nobori to kurabetara zenzen raku datta yo. Well, when comparing to climbing, it was very much easy. Raku, calm. So he's saying basically, no, compared to climbing up, road 4 was raku, very much raku. Rifto wa suwatteru dake de idou dekiru n dakara sugoi yo na. As for the lift, this is the chair lift. As for the lift, with just sitting and movement being possible because of that, it's wonderful, you know, it's great. But ifto mo sugu? The lift is like now, it's soon. Rifto no noriba. I guess this is like the lift, well, the platform of lift. Noriba is like the riding place. So platform works. Yeah, place for boarding vehicles. So Kippu suriba, uriba. So ticket selling place, ticket office. Rifto, there we go. We can see some other things there. Or we can see what prices there are. So otona, this looks like maybe like one way. Is it like 1,400 yen? It could be. And then kodomo, that says kodomo. And then kodomo, I can't make that out well enough. This is like a timetable or something. Anyway. Kita zo, koko ga rifto noriba da. So arrived. This place is the lift riding place, or again, the place for boarding vehicles for the lift. そして、あれが空中を動く椅子だ. Oh, this is Yanda still saying that. And in addition, those things in the air moving chairs. So those are the chairs that move in the air, which is how they describe the lift. There it is. There's the contraption. Wide eyes. Suspicious. Gui. She's grabbing his shirt, his coat. An, huh? Uite nai. Not floating. Like they're not floating. Burasa gateru. Oh, burasagaru is to be hanging. Yeah, they're dangling, hanging, swinging. So she sees that they're not floating. That was the discussion earlier, but they float in the sky. So tomo yu na. So like that also can say, can't you? So you can say it that way too, can't you? That they're hanging. Damashita. I've been deceived. Rifto wa na suwaru no ga kinchou surunda. Okay, as for lifts, you know, sitting is doing kinchou. Kinchou. Yeah, the faces. Kinchou. Rifto wa na suwaru no ga kinchou surunda. So as for lift, you know, sitting is doing kinchou. I don't know what he means by kinchou here. The fan translation went with makes me nervous. So maybe kinchou.
Hello there.
No, I keep getting recent work. I don't know. Shippai shisou de Hiya hiya suru ze. Failure seeming to do. Hiya hiya doing. Hiya hiya. I don't know what hiya hiya is. Oh. Being fearful. Oh wait, hold on. I had the thing on the wrong. Okay, kincho. Strain, mental strain, tension, nervousness. Yeah. So as for the lift, sitting is doing, or I do, mental nervousness, mental strain. Seeming to do failure, do fearful of. So like he's afraid of it seeming to fail, meaning the chairs will fail. 失敗したらどうなる? If do failure, how become? So what happens if it fails? 大事になるぞ. It becomes a big thing. It becomes a big thing. 大事. A serious matter. Mazu wa ore kara iku ze. As for first, from me will go. So I'll start. I'll be the first one to go. Yotsuba wa to-chan to issho ni iku zo. As for Yotsuba, with dad together we'll go. Or let's go. Ryuku mae ni shite. Ryuku mae ni shite. I guess like look ahead. Do looking ahead. Oh, no. Ryuku is the rucksack. Ryuku. Mae nishite. So, sorry. I thought it was look. So do in front. Rucksack. So in other words, hold it in front. So there we go. She sees Yanda do this. Muzakashi so. It seems difficult. It looks hard. Daijoubu. To-chan ga aizu shitara suware. So it'll be fine. It's fine. Dad, signal when do sit. So sit when dad gives the signal. Here it comes. She's getting nervous, looking at her dad. Ima! No! Gura. Wah! He looks a little nervous too. Noreta! Noreta yo! Able to ride, was able to ride. So I did it, basically. Like, I wrote it. Yeah. There they go. Oh, nice. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Uiteru. Ochiru. So floating will fall, and she's that's just being scared and frightened. Yanda ga Yotsuba no kowagateru toko totteru zo. So Yanda, Yotsuba's being scared place, event, or whatever, is taking, meaning he's filming. Yanda is filming Yotsuba's scaredness, being scared. Wow. That's wonderful. Narete kita came to be a custom. Like, I've gotten used to it. nareru to become accustomed to. Kata kata. Eee! So it starts to rattle, clatter. That's what that sound is. You can see it shaking a little bit. The chair shaking. And so she freaks out again right after she says she's gotten used to it. All right, there we go. Kowakatta na. Like that was scary, wasn't it? Here we see Deguchi exit. Kowakatta na. That was scary, wasn't it? Ha, modotte kita. All right, we returned. Yari togeta ze. Yari togeta. So yaru to do, togeta, like we did it completely. Yari, oh, okay, accomplish. Like we accomplished it. We did it. So To-chan looks a little bit more exhausted. What do we see in the background here? Again, buy the ticket. Kipu saki ni something. Rifto no lift something. Okay. I think we're almost at the end. Yeah, this is it. Yama nobori tanoshikatta na. So mountain climbing was fun, wasn't it? So da na. Like it was that way, wasn't it? Like sure, what wasn't it? All right, and that is the end. That is the end of chapter 110. So, oh, nice. That's our art. We're in between. There we go. 110 is done. Next time will be 111. Practice your hiragana. A pretty simple word. I think there's only 2 chapters left, sadly. Yeah, only 2 chapters left. Oh, well. Well, we will read chapter 111 next time. All right. That's a Zandra figurine candidate. That would be a good one. Yeah. Excuse me. There'd be a lot of ones from YOTSUBA. Her covered in blue paint. All right. Oh. We are going to be doing some printing now. Let me get the camera out. Oh. I need to get my supplies and stuff. I did not pre-stage them. So let's go ahead. Let's take a break. I'm going to grab my supplies. When we get back, well, here, let me get the camera set up, at least. Oh, come on. I'm gonna end up like killing my other camera because of this stupid thing. This inevitably kills my other camera. We'll try. There we go. Okay. All right, let me change our stream info. Woodblock printing. Woodblock printing and Japanese calligraphy. Making and crafting. Okay. Let's take a break. I will grab the supplies, and hopefully that will be enough. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Direct break time. Okay. Stickers. Okay. Yeah, the chair is very popular. Oops. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. We do have stickers. I've got lots of stickers. We'll worry about the stickers later. Let's try to get the prints done. So I've got a lot of blank postcards. Let's see how this goes. So the idea here is that we will do the print on the postcard. I will put a stickers here, and then we will email. Well, then I will take a picture of it and email it to you. I'll stick it in the mail, and we can send it to the winners of our last giveaway. So this is all again for the giveaway stuff that we did at the end of February. Our plan is to do this at the end of every month. So we'll be doing more giveaways at the end of March. We'll do a new print. And I guess what we'll do is when someone wins, they can pick what they want. You can get this. We'll be doing a YOTSUBA one. I imagine the YOTSUBA one will be quite popular. But as we move forward, right, whatever. It's a woodblock print. We can print it whenever we want. So the first test here is to figure out how well this prints. Yeah, and we could even later make color for this, although I don't know. I might consider doing this differently. Oh, wrong one. Where's the woodblock? Oh, I thought I had the woodblock reference here. I guess I don't. Well, actually, here, let's show that so you can kind of see the I already, right, like, so for his hair, I decided just to make his hair black. So we could, I suppose, always try to carve out the hair, but that would probably be difficult at this point. I think I would also want to redo the eyes. I didn't quite succeed on the eyes, so it would be nice to try to do better there. But, you know, we could see. All right, so I don't really know how much I need to worry about paste. Partly, like, I'm going to try to avoid making a mess as much as possible. I don't really know how feasible that is. My setup is not really ideal for this. It's a very constrained space. This is not a great space for doing printing. Let me zoom back out too, because I think that will be better for this view. Okay, I also have a calligraphy brush. We could try our hand at some calligraphy. We'll see how bad that ends up being. Oh, I did not get any test paper. I should get some test paper. In fact, I should also wet the block just to warm it up. So, on that note, Oh, but you know, Sumi just has this like distinct smell. I could have sworn this is new. I could have sworn I must have a different like paste I was using. All right, I'll be back again. I need, what did I need? Oh, I need to warm up the block. I need to warm up the block, a test paper, and I need to find the paste. Okay. Let's do some things to warm up the block here. Oh, I was gonna get some. There's always something else to do. You know what? Let's do it this way. Oh no, I probably shouldn't do that. I need to keep this on the lid. All right. I don't know that I really need paste with this paper. The paper on the postcard is actually quite slick. I don't know that the paste is actually going to do much. Oops. All right. Not too bad. There's still some specks here and there. Let's do a little bit of paste. Oops, uh-oh. That's not good. Watch out about that. Okay, I appear to be consistently getting a splotch in the middle still. And like in above the face. So I should probably try to take care of that. I don't know the wisdom of trying that, but okay, and the other thing appears to be like right here. All right. Okay. That cleaned it up pretty well. All right, let's do it. I don't know about, like, I feel like I have to dump way too much ink on to get it nice and dark everywhere. So that's one thing I'm just less certain about. Uh-oh. 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 Well, first problem is the postcard is not as thick as the board. Oh! All right. That mostly works. Okay, but that will not work for sending. All right, now I feel like I'm like overly dousing in ink. Oops. Oops. Not good. Not good. Ugh, I keep getting a, I'm not getting very clean prints here. You know what? I'm not going to add any paste. I think the paste is a waste. Doo-doo. Huh. Okay, that was too much. All right, closer. I don't know. I am not getting a very consistent black anywhere. Ugh. That would have been good, except for that bit. She's still not great. Something's happening down here. Consistently. I'm consistently having problems in like a couple spots. It looks super cool. Yeah, but they're not coming out great. Like, I would prefer not to send this. Like, so far I don't have one that I consider to be like okay. The rustic look. That would be fine if that were intentional. We may have to go with it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe all we can get out of these. Oops. It would help if I picked up the right thing. You gladly receive it? Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, that's that's better. Better. Like I might consider, I mean, it's still not great. It's still so faded on certain parts. But well, I'll consider this one to be okay. Hey, Noble Walsh Knight. Yeah, we're making postcards to send out to people. We did some giveaways last month. And this is for the giveaways. Hey Swig, you think Chicken Meister said something about paste helping with the pig nut? I was using paste and I was getting lots of blotchiness, so I stopped using the paste. I don't know, maybe I'm using the paste wrong. Part of me thinks that I might be like too concentrated. It may not be like dilute enough. Well, this paper isn't like normal paper. It's a pretty glossy paper, so I think that might... Like, I'm not sure what the pigment would actually be... or the paste would actually be doing. It would help if I did not do the registration very well here.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I really don't have any registration, so I disadvantaged myself there for one. Like, that's okay. No, I wouldn't call it photo paper. It's just a glossy paper. Here, let's try some paste. See, I think the paste is too thick. I need to get some thinner stuff or something. He waters this down a bit. Yeah, I should maybe go do that. Unfortunately, like, as typical, like, the block dries out, all that stuff, but... Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hey, okay, well that came out really well. Alright, well maybe I'll... I could probably... Okay, that came out like really well. Or at least a lot better. There's a couple areas that are less good, but... Okay, well let me keep putting the... Maybe I should still go water this down. Maybe I just needed to warm the block up even more. I've done a lot. I've done like, I don't know, 20. Yeah, those are coming out better. Usually doesn't it? Yeah, well. Welcome. I mean, it is really dry in here, that's one thing. We're probably at like 40% humidity in the air. Yep. Yeah, okay. Getting kind of sketchy in a little places. Ew, yuck. Oops. Yeah, it's still feels very hit or miss. I'm getting hairs coming off the brushes too. That's not helping. That's not good. There's always an area that feels a little scratchy. Mesmerizing. Try to go a little heavier paste here and a little bit lighter ink and see what that does. All right, that's okay. I'm getting like random gunk. Oh well, part of the learning process.
Hello there.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. as I've mentioned, this is not the ideal setup. From a variety of standpoints. I really did myself a disservice with the lack of registration mark. There's sort of a registration mark there at the bottom, but it's not distinct enough. So hey, work me, how's it going? Coming out okay. What does my name mean? It doesn't mean anything. Alright, let's do a couple more of these. Are you playing Repo? How's that going? You're stealing all the goodies. Repossessing. Redistributing. Oh. There we go. Thank you for the headshine. You guys got any fun weekend plans? Just any weekend plans? I've got a tattoo session tomorrow. Excited about that. Hey, okay, that one's decent-ish. Still, there's always still like a little blotch there. I wonder if there's just like really rough patches of the wood. All right, we're going to do a couple more, and then we're going to start on the other postcards, which are going to be some sort of calligraphy. We'll talk about what that might be. All right, that may be the best one we've done so far. Next year we're going to be at a tabletop wargaming convention. Oh, nice! Possibly Harley Davidson Museum. Nice. What's the tabletop wargaming convention? Adception? Or no, Adepticon. Adepticon. Not heard of that. Sounds fascinating. Hey, Sukabath, how's it going? We're trying our best. Warhammer, okay. Oh, cool. That'll be fun. Going well, glad it's the weekend. Yeah, me too. Any big plans for the weekend? Okay, these last few have been coming out pretty well. So I'm gonna do a few more because I appear to be like in some sort of zone now. So we'll try to take advantage of it while we can. Hubby says good job. Thank you, thank you. Well, at this point, right, the carving is the carving. It's really rough. The carving needs a lot of improvement. But now it's a question of how well can I print it. And it's been a bit challenging. If I could get that to fall correctly. Oop, okay, well that moved. That ain't gonna work. Yep, that's a pitch. How long will the wood block hold up? It should hold up for a while. It's cherry wood, so it's a pretty strong wood. It'll probably do hundreds of prints. I keep dropping it really badly. Nah, it wasn't so good. Apply for an art contest painting a zombie. Ooh, nice. Good luck. All right. All right, let's make one more maybe. I'm almost out of what paste I grabbed on this brush anyway, so that's probably good. We're gonna do some more of these though, but on the calligraphy side. So there's still gonna be stuff we're gonna be doing with ink. Okay, that was probably way too much ink. And it moved. That was coming out well. Oh well. Oh really? Really? I feel like I'm constantly moving on the this screen, but apparently not. I want to try one more here. Oh, I get maybe when I'm pulling up the print and I'm looking at it and things like that. Yeah, inspecting the print. Well, the other goofy thing is for whatever reason, my face camera does like relatively frequently pause, which suggests that my video setup is not wonderful. There's got to be some sort of like video glitch or something going on. It will very rarely happen with the overhead camera, so I don't know if it's a processing issue, a power issue. I'm not exactly taxing out my system. Okay, well, we got some decent prints here, enough to send out our postcards. So in case you missed it, we did a bunch of giveaways at the end of February, and it's to create these postcards. And so these postcards will be going to 5 people that won the giveaway. We'll be doing more giveaways here at the end of March with a different print. We're going to try a new block. So we're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep doing this for better or for worse. All right. Well, speaking of, let's do a little bit of practice here. No big deal. Twitch Mobile is pretty. Oh yeah. So the idea here is actually, what is the kanji for snake? It's like something like that. we could do different types of snake things. So the normal Japanese kanji for snake is something like this. Oops, the glare is not so good there. The normal kanji, this is not good. I am by no means a brush calligraphy expert. The normal kanji is something like that. That sucks. I look like a face. Oh yeah, with the like eyes and the smiley. But typically, so there's a difference between the kanji for the animal, the zodiac animal, and the zodiac kanji. Well, that's where all the paste went. It fell off, that's why. I was like, where'd that big blob of paste go? Yeah, no, it fell on the table. Okay. Oh, that would be cool. Can I don't know that I'm good enough to do this. So the idea here would be I don't have a great brush for the control that I think I'm looking for. Thanks. Actually, what would that be? 25. That's horrible. I can't quite get the head right. I'm looking at a particular image that I'm trying to replicate. It's more... Okay. Fortunately, I wasted a bunch of postcards, so I've got a lot of practice. A lot of practice paper here. Oh, I guess I'm out. I'm finding out this is the dry paper. On the dry paper, I can get the dry out marks, but really hard on this. The glossy kind of smooths it over. What else could I potentially do? Could also potentially just... Nope. There it is. That's the normal character. The normal character is something like... a horse riding a bicycle. There's the horse. Oh, right. It's actually... So I could do a big version of that, maybe. Like this. I don't know, I think that just looks less impressive. All right. Let's see. Okay, how do I get this thick enough? Oops. It would need to be like... That's like too thick. Nope, I am no calligraphy expert. That's for sure. If I could make it look like that, that might be pretty cool. Why were you thinking of Latin alphabet? Oh, yeah. Well, that's... This one has actually been the hardest for me to, like, really nail. That's not bad. Kind of like that one. Now I need to like put that somewhere where to dry. Whoa, that's a lot of ink on there. Holy crap. That's going to take forever to dry. All right, these will be for our other giveaways. This is where I'll be writing people's name on in Japanese. Again, this is the kanji for snake, which is the, we're in the year of the snake, so that's the intent behind doing these. Okay. Try to. little bit more of a thicker tail. All right. I think that does it for our ink. I'm going to go wash my brushes and things before everything like freezes up. And that'll give this stuff some time to dry. So, I need to clean this. That's a lot of ink left over. I wish there were a way to reclaim that ink. What else do I need to clean? Oh, the brush. Oh, I'm glad I saw that. Brush. Oops. We'll leave that there. I'm gonna go wash this stuff up and then I'll be back. And then we'll finish up the writing people's names and stuff like that. Oh, it's already like after 8. Wow, look at that. Okay. I will be. Oh, I gotta take this stuff off. gosh. Oh, I should put this stuff away. Still not dry. Yeah, some of these still have really wet spots on them. They all have like a wet spot somewhere. This one's probably the closest to being dry. I think I'm gonna wait before writing on them. So normally this line would be pretty straight, but I thought I'd give it a little bit of a wiggle for the snake, which is a little unusual. But that's kind of the point. Okay. This one's close. So again, these will be for Swig, Chicken, Whim, and Mimi. And maybe someone else. You like the artistic license, thank you. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to let these dry and we're gonna write the names tomorrow. So the idea is either I can write down here or I can write here your guys' name in Japanese. Although I was also thinking of putting like stickers here. So we'll see. Let me go ahead and put these aside so they can dry. All right. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, we could probably do both. All right. Well, there we go. We made most of our postcards. Let's read some Galaxy Express. And then we'll see if we have time for more knitting or for something else. Ideally, I keep enough energy and we can go raid chicken later. But we shall see. All right. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, we're still on chapter 6 of Galaxy Express. It's not YOTSUBA, Galaxy Express.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oops. Volume 1, chapter. Hey Leland, how it's going? All right. Change our info here. We were just doing some woodblock printing. Hope you're doing well. What to even call this? Technology with Galaxy Express V9 Eternal now. Writing and reading. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, perfect timing. The music is fading. We'll pause there. Okay. I have completely missed if there's any messages on YouTube. I am sorry. I don't think there are. There rarely are. How to pronounce that? It's K. Tatsu? Oh, is this a way to talk about time passing? Okay. Well. Thanks. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Oh, actually, I should have the title ready. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 6 of Volume 1 of Galaxy Express V9 Eternal. They have just said farewell to Koa-san, the controller of Technologia. This is Chapter 6. The title here was Dai Technologia 2 ni Saraba Tomoyo. So, Great Technologia 2, Part 2, Farewell Friends. And we were meeting these two people who were the primary controllers of the planet and learning a little bit more and hearing some common themes. So they were saying farewell to this guy with some, promise to hang in there, do your best, etc. And they appeared to be going back to where the 3.9 is being repaired and or upgraded. And we're going to see here kind of what they're talking about. So they're looking out upon this thing, and we get our normal tall panels here. Jikan ga tatsu no wa hayai wa ne. Resha ni modoranakya. So that's Meituru talking. She's saying, as for time elapsing, As for time passing, it's quick, isn't it? To the train must return. So this is implied double negative. Modora nakareba naranai, but shortened as modora nakya. So we must return to the train. Shuri wa owattan daro ka? So it's probably Tetsuro asking as I'm about to sneeze. Okay, failed sneeze. As for the repairs, finished, I wonder? I wonder if the repairs are finished. So there we go. Ah! 39 da! It's the 39. And we can see the hat here of Mi-kun and the little ears poking through the hat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. This is interesting. So we get this double page spread here. Now they appear to be looking down upon this area. And there appear to be a bunch of things marked 39. So here we go. We'll make our way through the dialogue here. Demo, hoka no nitta sharyou wa? However, as for other resembled carriage cars, this is like talking about the cars of the train. As for other resembled carriage cars, ... So he's remarking that there's other ones that resemble it. Zenbu 39 no conversion 改良装着用予備車両と部品だよ. Okay, so all parts are the 39's conversion. Or conversions of the 39, all parts. What was 改良? Oh, that was like to modify and make better, right? Yeah, improvement or reform. Improvement. And then I said what? Soul chaku? Equipping, installing, use, spare train cars with that, that's buhin. No, buhin, not bihin. Parts or accessories. Okay. Yeah, so they are conversions of the 39. All the parts, all the pieces, all parts are conversions of the 39. They are parts that are spare train cars for use of improving the equipment or installation. Okay. Now Mr. or Dr. Serial here is talking. What's this? 空間軌道をつかず離れず影のように前後を走っていく. So the space railway, on the space railway, without attaching or without separating, in the manner of shadow, before and after running and going. What? Okay. 39は強力無比な宇宙最高の列車になる. Saiko no. 強力無比 without comparison, incomparable. No, 無比. Yeah, incomparable. So without comparison. As for the 39, the strength power without comparison, incomparable space, highest train will become. Okay, so the 39 will become the train that is the best space, incomparable in strength. But this statement here, again, without like attaching or without separating from the space railway, the space like railroad, the rails, in the manner of being in the shadow and going and running before and after. Zengo. Zengo just means before and after, right? Yeah. Front and back, before and behind. The 39 will become basically incomparable, the best in the universe, the best train in the universe. I guess I don't know what to make of the Tsukazu and all that. Okay. This is an expression. Tsukazu hanarezu. Maintaining a reasonable distance, a neutral position in decision. Okay, I'm not sure that helps me. Maintaining a reasonable distance, a neutral position with the space railroad, in the manner of like the shadow, kage no yo, right? It's kage. I'm like now doubting. Yeah, in the matter of being a shadow, going and running before and after. Okay, well, the 39 will become the best. Okay, maybe we'll get more explanation about what he means here. We get this whole page here where we get some sort of like schematic here and some more talking at the top and bottom. So let's take a look at what we've got. 大勢の技術者の経験や体験に基づく we'll come back to that 基づく実証 okay, this is rough. 大勢 large amounts. Many, great crowd of people. 技術者 I guess that's 技術者 engineers, technical experts of experience. And 体験 and personal experience. Is this motozuku? It is motozuku. To be grounded in reality or like real proof, real things. Jitsu. Oh? Jisho. Actual proof. Okay, so like again, actual proof grounded in the personal experience and experience of engineers of a great number of people. Oh, I guess that's like he's saying like this is all built upon the experiences, the actual experiences of all these people, these engineers that had skill. Kukan Shizen Gakusha wa Koko Gakusha Jikan Jimoto Butsuri Gakusha Tachi no Hishi no Omoe ga komerarete 39 wa kansei shita. Okay, he's listing off a bunch of like technical experts. We see some physicists and some other things. So space naturalists, space nature study people. Shizen. Shizen Gaku. Well, that's physics. Natural science. So space natural scientists and what did I say? Koko Gaku? That's Kangae. Should be Ko. Oh, it's Koko. Okay, Kogaku, archaeology. So Kogakusha is archaeologists. Okay. And then time and dimension. I think I said Jimoto. Okay, it's not Jimoto. It's Jigen. Jigen, dimension. Dimensional Butsurigakusha. That should also be physicists. Yeah. So dimensional physicists, their passionate dreams being komerarete, being like crammed in, packed in, 3-9, perfection done, or completion done. So the sense here is that the 3-9, as for the 3-9, completion was done, or perfection of it was done by cramming in the hopes and dreams, the desperate or the passionate, like fervent, dying passions and thoughts and dreams of all these people, all these technical people. So there we go, and you get to see schematics. Kono desha ni, to this train, fukano wa nai. As for the impossible, it does not exist. So the impossible does not exist for this train. Tada, Yogawa fukano wa chou shizen rigaku ga just Yogawa. Okay, that is not Yogawa. It's not Yosoku. It's Yosoku. Prediction, estimation, impossible, supernatural, rigaku, like logic, physical science, supernatural. Actually, let's see if she's in rigaku. No, okay. Supernatural, physical science. As for in, oh, I didn't finish that. Where were we? Yosoku fukano na chou shizen rigaku ga uchu ni wa sonzai suru. So as for to the universe, as for to the universe that I guess is just impossible prediction, supernatural physics, or as for to the supernatural physics that's impossible to predict in the universe, existence doing. It does existence. Okay? Sore ni ikani, taishou suru ka, sore dake da. Sore ni ikani. What is ikani? In addition, in what way or how or however much taisho, like doing counter, dealing, coping with, doing, it's just that. Okay, I have no idea what he's saying here. In this train, the impossible does not exist. It's just that, as for in the universe, the supernatural physical sciences that are impossible to predict, those do exist. Okay, so in the universe, there is the existence of supernatural physics that's impossible to predict. Okay? それにいかに to that thing, in what way, how to deal with it, it's just that. Maybe that's the question. Like, how do you deal with it? That's just the question. この嵐に不可能はない。Yeah, I'm not quite sure. He seems to be explaining that the train can cope with it. And maybe because he says here, right, the impossible does not exist to the train. Okay. Well, let's move on. We get more tall panels. They're out now, apparently out on the surface. Maybe the train is done with the repairs. Let's see what they're talking about. Yoku miru to, 最上層部はの地表は大よ何だね. Okay. Well, look, if, do. So if you look well, if you examine or look well, the highest layer part's surface, as for that, it's a big daio. Isn't that haka? We want yo. And then we want haka, right? Oh, no, that's not haka. That's samui. Or not samui, but let's see if we can find it here. There we go. Yosai. Stronghold. Okay, so if you look well, as for the surface of the most upper layer part, it's a big fortress. Okay. Technologia wa ginga kei kara toshutsu shita saizensen no yodo dakara ne. Yosho dakara ne. Important strategic point. Okay, so as for Technologia, this place, from the galaxy Milky Way, or the Milky Way system, it's because it's a strong point of the most earliest line that has done Totsushutsu. Projection or protrusion. Okay. As for Technologia, from the Milky Way system, the most earliest line that has done projection. Oh, okay. Important place it is. Okay, so he's saying Technologia, this planet, is the earliest, the first important strategic point that protrudes from the Milky Way system or whatever. So it's like an important line of defense in essence. Hey, Alpaca, how's it going? Good to see ya. Sorry, deep in trying to figure out what's going on with this thing. Okay. Oh. Areba. As for that thing. Oh. Yeah, okay. So Tetsuro's noticing that thing taking off. So as for that thing, Meiteru says, Inu no fune yo. It's the ship of the dog. So the person that's been chasing them, tailing them. Technologia de shita himitsu no data o motte mukae no fune ni nigeru no yo. On Technologia, the known secrets or the familiar secrets data, holding and returning ship or welcoming ship, fleeing. That's what it is. So fleeing in the welcome ship, it didn't quite understand what mukae no fune, but in the welcoming ship, the returning ship, holding the data of the secrets known from Technologia. Oh, okay. The ship is people leaving. So we get this big tall panel and then a bunch of stuff. What is Dr. Serial going to say here? Inu domo de sae uchu o tobu. So the dogs or whatever, even if they're dogs, they fly in space. Oh, okay. Yeah. So sae here is really like even though. Yeah, like even the dogs fly in space. Tobu uchu o tobu. Boku mo jiu ni uchu o hoshi no umi o tobitai. And so I also freely want to fly in the sea of stars of in the universe. Demo, koko ni iru no ga boku no shigoto da. However, in this place existing, it's my work. So it's my job to be here. So he's remarking that he would like to go out into the cosmos. Boku wa sono tame ni umarete kita otoko da. As for that purpose, born and came man am. So again, we see them frequently saying these sorts of things. As for me, I'm a man who was born for that purpose, to be here. Tobu no wa kimi da. As for the one flying, it's you. So you're the one that's supposed to fly into space, the sea of stars. Itsuka kimi ga mata koko e kite kitara motto yukkuri hanashi o shiyou. Sometime, you again to this place, returning and come if due, all the more leisurely, talking let's do. So whenever you make it back here again, let's talk together more leisurely. Yeah. Choro koa mo oshatta daro. So the elder core, so old or long leader old man. So the elder core also spoke, right? So elder core also talked about this, right? Oboete ite kureru hito ga iru kagiri hito no shi wa nanirenai. What is that kanji? It's not yurusu. Tazuneru? Or otozureru? I guess it's otozureru. Otozurenai. People doing the favor of remembering existing limit as for a person's death not arriving, coming, or appearing. Or not, yeah, that's not doing that. So basically, as long as people exist that remember, meaning us, a person's death, one's own death, doesn't come and visit. So remember, Core had said, do the favor of occasionally thinking about me. Okay, yeah, Choro is just elder, senior. 人間は自分を覚えていてくれる人が一人もいなくなったとき、初めて死を迎えることになるんだ。As for humans, people doing the favor of remembering oneself, becoming, the time of becoming not even one person, it's the first death of welcoming event it becomes. Okay, so as for humans, when the time arrives that nobody is remembering them, or it remembers that person, it's when it's the first time, or the first death, I guess it becomes welcoming that event of the first death. 初めて死を迎えることになるんだ. Whoa. Slowly making progress in our manga. もしこの星がなくなっていたら, if this planet becomes non-existing, so if this planet ceases to exist, 飛び散っている破片の一つ一つが僕だと思って話しかけてくれ. Okay, so if this planet ceases to exist, then 飛び散っている破片, the like flying and scattering splinters, the like one by one, or all the little individual pieces of these splinters that are flying and scattering about. It's me thinking and do the favor of saying. Do the favor of speaking. Oh, I guess like do the favor of speaking and thinking of them as me. If there's splinters flying around. Yeah. So, yeah, tobichiru is to fly around or scatter. Yeah. So he's saying if the planet becomes nothing, in other words, if it becomes like splintered fragments flying around, scattering around everywhere, then do the favor of talking to them and think of them as me. Or do the favor of speaking and thinking of them as me, I guess. Yakusoku dazo. It's a promise, okay? Wasurezu hanashi kakete kure. Without forgetting, do the favor of talking with, of speaking with. Dakara shinu na. And so therefore don't die. Or therefore will not die. Shinu na. No, that's like don't die. Don't die. Tetsuro ga ikiteru kagiri. Yeah, so this is an order to Tetsuro. Therefore, don't die. Tetsuro, as long as you're alive, boku mo ikiteru koto ni naru no dakara. I also, being alive, event will become, that's why. So because as long as you're alive, I will be alive. I feel like they're pretty much setting up the planet to blow up when they leave, right? ... Saraba tomoyo. Farewell, friends. Now again, saraba is like sayonara. It's a very final sort of farewell. Kimi no yume o hatase yo. Accomplish your dreams. See to the end your dreams. Oh, there goes the train. Saraba tomoyo. Farewell, friend. Eien no o wakare no yo na ki ga suru. An eternal farewell in that manner, having a hunch. Like have a hunch that this is like a farewell for forever. Or like a farewell, eternal farewell. Okay. You hear the train whistle again. あなたが生きている限り You, as long as you're alive, in the limit of being alive, あなたが記憶している人々は誰も死なない。You, as for people that you're remembering, so as for the people that you do remembrance of, nobody dies. Nobody will die. だから、鉄道。So therefore, 鉄道。あなたには生き抜く義務がある。As for to you, a living, surviving duty exists. 生き抜く。Yeah. You have a duty to survive, to live through. Okay. Tetsuro is pondering over the enormity of that statement. Whoa. And we get this. Whoa. There was some sort of stealth ship. This is potentially it. The stealth ship is breaking out of the panel. That's right. Time for a machine body. That'll keep me around forever. Okay. Oh no. Valkyrie no tenkakeru senshitachi no sento kan. It's the Valkyries sky galloping warriors battleship, warship. Technologia de no maintenance ga owatte tabidatta no yo. On Technologia, the maintenance that was done on Technologia being finished and starting out on a voyage. So they're done with their maintenance and they're beginning their voyage. Or starting again their voyage. All right, there it goes. Okay, we're almost done with this chapter now. 逃げ出した犬のボートが帰る迎えの防戦はヴァルキリーに発見されて破壊されたわ。Okay, so the fled dog's boat, meaning like that little ship, returning and welcoming mothership. As for that, so as for the mothership that welcomed the returning boat of the dog that fled, by the Valkyries, detection or discovery will be done and destruction will be done. So that's why they let that ship escape. It's going to go back to the Bolsen. I think that's Bolsen. It's either that or like Hahabune. Or no. Yeah, Hahabune. It's probably Bolsen though. Yeah, mothership. Yeah, so they let that small ship go back to its mothership, and so now the Valkyries will just track it down and blow them both up. Aware na inu ni wa mo iku basho wa nai. As for to the pitiful, shameful, deplorable dog, already a going to place, as for that, it doesn't exist. So that shameful dog has nowhere else to go. Anna boto de wa sugu ni energy mo tsukite. As for on that boat, soon even the energy will be used up. Nani ryu suru dokuro ni naru unme. Oh, we get a rare kanji explanation. Okay, this is some sort of flow or something, which I think we've seen before, but I'm blanking on. Hyoryo, drifting. Hyoryo suru dokuro. Oh, skull. Right, dokuro. I'm like, that sounds so familiar. It's a fate becoming a skull and drifting. So doing drifting and a skull becoming fate. Now, this is a little bit, this I don't quite understand because now I guess, well, this is talking about like that the mothership will be destroyed, but then she's talking about the dog's boat, dog ship, will soon run out of energy. It'll be used up and it'll be a fate of becoming a skull, basically drifting along. And here we go. Tasukete kure! Save me! There's the Inu, the dog. Boku wa saiki de wa waratte shinitai. As for me, as for the most time, what is saiki? Wait a minute. What is this? This can't be Saiki. What, so Sai always means like the most, but ki here means time. So what would that mean? The most time? Oh, maybe it's prime or conspicuous here. Let's see if it's in the dictionary. Oh, there it is. One's last, oh, saigo. One's last moment, one's time of death. Okay. As for me, as for at one's time of death, laughing and want to die. Laughing and want to die. Zutto saki no hanashi yo. All the more, or all along, and a previous or earlier story, you know? As for me, as for like with one's final moments, want to die laughing. All the more a saki no hanashi. I guess maybe that's like, he wants that to be a story about a time that's like way, way, way ahead, like in the future. Technologia ga marude shinzo no you ni mieru. So, technologia, it's as if it's visible as a heart. And that's like the organ of a heart. Did we ever get, we got a little bit of the planet on that last departure. But he says it looks like a heart, as if it's a heart. So, dai technologia wa shinzo sonomono. Indeed, it is that way. As for great technologia, it is a heart itself. Zenu chu no iki toshi ikeru mono subete no seimeitai ni inochi no minamoto o okuritsuzukeru kiryoku to yume o okuritsuzukeru shinzo sonomono. So Meitoru does this a lot. She makes a statement about how something is something, and then she further expounds on that something. So she's saying technologia, great technology, is a heart itself. And then she repeats that it's a heart itself with all these things. So all of the universes, all living creatures, and all life forms, it's the life, the source of life, or continuing to transmit the source of life, the minamoto. continuing to transmit the source of life, inochi, and continuing to transmit the dreams and kiryoku, like desire, not kiryo, not desire, willpower, energy. Heart itself. So she's saying it's the heart itself that continues to send out dreams and willpower and energy, and that continues to send out the source of life to all living creatures in the universe. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, there's the planet. All right, this is the last page. It was a shorter chapter. So there we go. We get the train leaving. And there is Dai Technologia. And we get our farewell statement here. Oakuse Technologia Soko ni Koutetsu no Ishi o motta ningen ga ikiru. Oh, ikiru uchu no shinzo de aru. Okay, so the planet Technologia, as for that place, it is a heart of space. Again, like a physical heart of space with people living that hold iron will, that have iron wills. So again, as for that place, iron will holding people living, Earth's heart is. That's what Technologia is. Zenuchu no semeitai ni ikinuku kibo to ishi o okuridashi tsuzuketeru inochi no hoshi de aru. All of the universe's life forms, to all the universe's life forms, surviving through hopes, surviving hopes and will, sending forth, continuing to send forth, planet of life it is. So again, we're getting further definitions of what it is, which again is going backwards. It is a planet of life, inochi no hoshi, that continues to send out will, energy, will, and again, this like surviving through hope. We saw ikinuku, surviving hope to all of the life forms in all of the universe. Tetsuro wa sono shinzo ga tomaru koto wa zettai ni nai to shinjiteru. As for Tetsuro, that heart, as for the stopping event, absolutely not existing, believing. Okay, so as for Tetsuro, he believes that absolutely like that heart won't stop. Naito? Zettai ni nai. Yeah, believing absolutely not as for the stopping event of that heart. Okay, well, there we go. That is the end of that chapter. That is the end of chapter 6. So next time we will look at chapter 7. We'll see what the title is. You can get a preview right there. But we'll check out that next chapter, chapter 7. I think, where are we with this? There are 9 chapters total. And the next chapter is a bit longer, 50 pages. We'll see how we end up dividing that up next time. All right. All right. Well, let's end here with a little bit more Surprising how much you save me. You've picked up that phrase. Oh yeah. Yeah, that shows up in a lot of manga. Tasukete kure. Tasukete. There are certainly some weird parts in that story. Oh, all right. Why is this so hard? Did I? Oh, that's why. It would help if I turned on that. You need to get back to the anime. You got caught up with One Piece again? Nice. One Piece is definitely a lot of fun. All right. So we're going to hang on here a little bit. Chicken Meister should be streaming here in about 40-50 minutes. We'll wait until he gets on, and then we'll go raid him and close the stream out there. In the meantime, we got Bloody Tears. You enjoy One Piece, but the Dressrosa arc is starting to drag on. Where is that, like in the books? Do you know? I don't think I ever got there. I stopped reading around Water 7. You haven't read the manga? Well, they had just picked up Frankie. I think. After Punk Hazard, okay, yeah, I haven't seen any of those, so those are well beyond wherever I made it. I only made it. Water 7's about like volume 33, 35. And that, you know, they're on like volume 110, so it gives you some sense. Dressrosa is 66 and 70. Okay, yeah, that's well beyond where I made it. I think by the time when I started reading One Piece and when I got to volume 30 whatever, I think it was only at like volume 50 at that point. So I was relatively close, but I never made it to the most recent stuff. Moved on to other manga. With the typical problem I had with a lot is that something would come up, like when you play a video game and you never finish it, that kind of thing. Something would pop up, and you know, priorities would change, and then like when I got time again, I would just have moved on to something else. So there were a lot of manga. There's a lot of manga where I've read the first couple volumes and never finished off the series. Death Note is one of those. There's a bunch that I've read like maybe the first couple volumes, and that was all I ever did. That's one of the reasons streaming is nice, because it's like we really are focused on finishing the series. So And we've been able to finish a lot of series so far. Long backlog of game. Oh yeah, same here. I'm basically, honestly, I'm just waiting until I retire. Then I'll start working through my video game backlog. That sounds awful. Just gotta survive. And something else comes out and you forget, yeah. Well, you know, I'll focus on play the games that are like the most important or critical or whatever. And the rest are like, yeah, I'll get to that someday again. Oh, did the wrong way. You finally beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order last Friday. I did play Fallen Order. Wait, which one was the first one of the modern? That's Fallen Order. Oh, okay. I did play that a couple years ago and beat it. Survivor is next. Okay, that's the one I haven't picked up. Largely because it did not get great reviews initially. So I wasn't in a rush. I've got it on my wish list. It's one of those games that once it's like dirt cheap, then I'm like, okay, sure, I'll pick it up. That's kind of how it is now. It's like, yeah, you know, if it's just a mediocre game, like ain't no rush paying for it. Ain't no rush playing it. Plenty of other better, cheaper games to play. You couldn't resist with the special edition lightsaber. There you go. So have you played Survivor then? Or do you just haven't? You haven't played it yet? You don't pay attention to the reviews of things that you've already played and enjoyed. Oh yeah, yeah. No, in this case, like, I was looking at when it first came out because I was thinking like, oh, I really enjoyed Fallen Order. Maybe I'll play Survivor. And there were just a lot of initial issues. Kind of like what happened to Cyberpunk, I think. Cyberpunk had a lot of issues when it first came out, and I think those are largely past now. Oh, okay, you know, okay, but you have Survivor? What I enjoyed most about Fallen Order, I think, was the fact that even though I played it late, I managed to like not have any of that spoiled. And so it was all like a surprise, which was great. Because that game does have a really fun ending. I'm not a massive Star Wars fan, but I enjoyed that. That was pretty cool. Okay, so you got Survivor, but you hadn't played it because you were playing Fallen Order. Got it. All right. Well, cool. So now you can play Survivor. Yeah, that was good. But like, for example, it's the same thing with like God of War, Ragnarok. I've heard a bit of like, you know, more lukewarm response to Ragnarok than the previous one. So it's like, well, okay, well then I'm not in a rush to play that. I can wait. I enjoyed the rebooted God of War. I didn't play many or any of the previous God of War games. so it wasn't like a huge thing, but I did play the rebooted one. I'm like, oh, okay, this is pretty good. It was fun. Enjoyed this story. Wonderful, fun setting. Yeah, the backlog. I will say again, like the reboot, the one that was on PS4 and everything, that was pretty good. I've watched other people play the other Gods of War and like, like okay. All right, that looks good. But yeah, backlog. That's the biggest driver, right? Because some of those games, it's like, well, this is gonna be like a 40-hour game. And for me, you know, I would prefer to put time into like making stuff. If the time I usually have to play games is on the weekends. And if I do, and I stream that, then it's like I have even less sort of free time. But, right, like with Zelda, I could usually get in like maybe 3 to 4 hour chunks. Maybe more if I just decided to keep pressing with it. You know, because we had a day or two where I think I did like a 7-hour just keep playing. But right, again, if it's like a 50 or 60 hour game, it's like, it's just too much. I would love to be able to play games like that, but they demand so much time. Oops, why did I split the yarn there? Goodness. You'd have been envious if you always stream using it as a driver for GSD. Oh, getting shit done. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, I used to do stuff while watching streams, which is good. I more routinely found myself like really either just playing games while watching streams or whatever. I'm like, well, it's okay. So yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Is it critical that I keep reading manga and doing this stuff? No. But I think I've been pretty fluid with like what we do on here. Like, if I'm tired of something, I'll just move on to something else. The downside to that, though, is like if people like knitting, and then if I start doing woodblock carving, they'll be like, I'll come back. But whatever. Okay, we're gonna purl. And then we're gonna purl and knit too. You lurk in streams while working on stuff. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. When I usually have, you know, like 4 or 5 streams open. Sometimes I'll have the audio for all of them going. I'm 3 hours ahead. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's nice. Yeah, me, I used to, I've explained this before, but when I'm working at my building, I can't log into Twitch. They block Twitch at work. It didn't used to be that way. It was like a year and a half ago, or maybe a year ago, that they blocked it. No, I take it back. It was only maybe about 8 months ago. 8 or 9 months ago. So I can only watch Twitch really when I'm at home or teleworking. But honestly, when I'm at home, I'm usually streaming if I'm not working. So my Twitch watching time is greatly diminished. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, I just like having it up, just like as background noise or background distraction. And also, there are streams I would like to be able to support by at least lurking, but I can't do that because, whatever. So, like, even like the Moko guys, I used to be able to hang out a bit, or even when I got home, but then they shifted their schedule to like basically when I'm working. So I'll come home and maybe they'll be on for 30 more minutes, and like, no. So I don't really get to hang out and see them much anymore, which is kind of sad. Unless if, again, I'm teleworking. It's funny, we do technically have a solution where I could watch Twitch at work. They give us a Silo browser. Silo is kind of like a, you know, like a separate browser that's segmented or whatever, so it stops file transfers. The problem is I work in an area where I can't have my phone, and I have Twitch dual authentication on because I want to protect my account better, and so I can't log in on the anonymous browser because I'll need to have my access code on my phone, and I can't get to it in time to be able to log in. It's like, oh well. I like to try to support folks generally can only have a single stream. Oh yeah. You love Moko Energy, you can have the yeah. There are certain streams certainly where it's like it'll be too distracting if the audio's on. I think that's one reason why I'm generally okay with being quiet more often. Do they do a two-factor authentication that's a rotating code? They do, but the timeline for me to get to my phone and then back to my computer is too long. Yeah, it's like the Microsoft Authenticator. No, right. I can't have my phone on me. It's in a lockbox outside in a hallway. So it would take like 30 seconds. I could kind of do it, but I'd have to like run quickly and like, you know, it's like, no, that's not going to be copacetic. Although it'd be kind of funny. I mean, if it were really critical, I could probably manage it once or twice. Or leave my phone near the door as opposed to in the lockbox or something. blocking the lights of the hard drive so folks don't skim the data optically, and other techniques. Yeah. You're amazed when you heard it was possible. It hadn't even occurred to you. Yeah. No, there's other ways too, right? And that's the interesting thing about like other protection measures and things that had to be in place. It's wild. Yeah, so the other problem with that silo browser is every time you close it or whatever, it's a new browser. So even if I did it once, like I don't have a permanent account on there, so I can't keep logging in. So it'd be fine if I could like authenticate it once and then just log in, but I don't think I can do that. Actually, I should look into that. Maybe there's a way. Not that I need to be able to log into Twitch from work. Seems a lot of fun to think about that stuff. Well, see, that's the thing. It's designed to be like a wrapper barrier where it's like, oh, you have a thing you pop up and then it's protecting your actual computer. So I'm not sure what permanent stuff you can have on it. I just never play with it much. I don't usually need it. So I don't know how much it actually saves profiles and stuff. But maybe I should look into it. Yeah. It's the type of thing that's designed to like a VPN in the sense of if you were working on it in a browser so that you're never allowed to actually download something onto your computer from whatever website you're visiting. So it's a protection measure. Hey, Tutsuke, how are you doing? It's coming along well. We got a lot of stuff done today. We made a bunch of prints. We made a bunch of postcard prints that we're going to be putting out to the people that won some stuff last month. And we did some calligraphy. And we've done a bunch of knitting, so. And a lot of reading. We read some Bleach today. We read Bleach, YOTSUBA, and Galaxy Express. Oops. You missed Bleach? Yeah, I'm sorry. That was like, I don't know, 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. I post all that stuff onto YouTube. Not that you'd want to go back and look at it, but once the stream's over, I process the videos from the stream. I take all the manga chapters and I upload those separately to YouTube. We're actually on a little bit later tonight. We're on a little bit later tonight because it's Friday, and Chicken Meister streams on Friday nights and Sunday nights, and he's doing woodblock carving. So we're gonna raid Chicken in about 20 minutes or so, because he'll be doing Japanese woodblock print carving. He's way better than I am. Oops. So Right, we carved this block. We carved this block and we're making prints from it. But as I say, he is much better than I am. Oh, birthday dinner for your grandma. That's cool. That was way more worth it, I'm sure. And dinner. So I hope it was a good birthday celebration. And a good dinner. What'd you have for dinner? I'm asking because I haven't really had a chance to eat much today. Trying to live vicariously through everyone. Oh, a salmon sandwich. That does sound lovely. I bought some smoked salmon to have. Okay. I think I managed to actually purl every time I was supposed to purl. Oops. All right, there we go. Take a quick look. A couple rows ago, that looks right. I had suddenly switched to a bunch of knit stitches. Like, what happened? On the wrong side, on the back side that I just completed, it's largely purl stitches. But I had accidentally done some do these loops count the stitches? Sort of. They help divide the sections of the sleeve. So you can see, right? They're marking these boundary points where there's there's this pattern, Then we get these cables, then we get the braids here, the squiggle thing, and then this basket weave again. So it marks the separation between those sections. And it just, what the reason that's important is these three things stay the same the entire way, and this stuff flip-flops and slowly grows. So you change up the method. Well, it sort of marks like what you're doing. So for example, like with this, right, you can see, right, I'm alternating type. It's like alternate, alternate, alternate. You get to the end and you do a certain type of stitch, and then when you hit the new section, it always starts the same, but then you're on a pattern. So then it's like, depending on the row you're on, you do that pattern. But like the first and last stitches are usually like a special stitch, and then you do your pattern thing. And so the markers kind of help mark the boundary between those. And you can see, right, the boundary is usually like this that sort of a thing, right? I probably made a mistake there. Yeah, I made a mistake there. That stitch shouldn't be there, but no one will notice. It's funny. I mean, it's a very... Oh boy, look at that stitch. It's like huge. There's so many things that I'm just like, eh. That's what makes it handmade. Not perfect. Okay. We're on row 127. 127. So for example, I'm on a row where I'm gonna be repeating this pattern, but when I get here, I won't actually have to cable for this. It's a row where I won't have to cable, I'll just knit across. Here I'll cable once, and then I'll just knit across, but it kind of depends on where I am in the pattern, and so I have a pattern that I'm following. I just don't have the pattern on screen because it's a pay pattern, so I don't want to compromise the paid pattern. Normally, if it were a free pattern I would have the information on the screen. Here's that song. This is the song with the butchered flute. Low-key didn't even care that you'd have a pattern. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's no way I'd be doing this on my own. So get ready for like bad recorder sounds here. Gets me every time. Imagine if that were like the good take. So that section was pretty easy because it was just a knit across. But now we're in this section. So it's always a knit and a purl. But now I have to follow this cable pattern. The cable pattern for this row, I need to take the first 2 stitches off. So what's going to happen is we're going to be doing this bend over here. So these are going to end up over here. So these are all 2 and 2. So we knit 2, and then we knit the other 2 that are on the cable. And that's all we need. And then we've got knitting 2 and then purling. So there we go. That created that movement over to continue this pattern. And again, so I'm in the now this section, and it always starts with a knit and a purl. And then it depends where I am in the pattern. In this case, again, I just knit across. We've already done our cables. We're just continuing the movement of the fabric. So this is relatively straightforward. And the last stitch of the second of this section gets a purl. So, and there we go. That's that section. So next row we'll do the basically that part down there. Oh, we got an ad break. Oh no, ad break in a few minutes. All right. Roll. Knit two. Whoa. There's our work progress. I need to update that this weekend. We've made some good progress on a lot of that stuff. We're done with the woodblock print, for example. Oh boy, get ready for the crooner. There we go. All right, we're going to do one more row here. Ring is finally in most used position. Oh, you mean like on your selection board or something? Nice. Who knew? See if it holds the rest of the year. Oh, I need to slip this. All right, welcome back. We're going to finish up this row, and then we're going to go raid Chicken, who I assume is streaming right now. Should probably go check. I'm sure he is. He was on earlier, so... Chicken will be doing woodblock print carving and probably printing, maybe printing. And he will be doing a much better job of both than I was doing earlier. So. Oops. There we go. Should be a knit. A knit. And a slip. Chicken has been working on the Gurren Lagann print, which is a pretty neat, pretty complicated print. I have yet to do anything of that size. All right, whew, we're getting there. So after this, we're not going to do it now, but It might be the second to last expansion row we need to do. Whoa. Huh. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, let's see. Where are we here? Knit. Oh. Oh.
How many night officers there?
Oh no! Hey Amu, how's it going? Welcome in everyone.
How many night months?
Hey, welcome in. How is the stream? Thank you. Yeah, we're just about to raid out. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How is it? Hey, if you're not already following Amu Blue, please click on that heart icon right now and give her a follow and check out her next stream. Knitter extraordinaire does spinning, makes cute little otters and stuff, and even like does wood turning and some amazing stuff. You definitely want to be checking out the next stream. Welcome in everyone. Mario, Tess, good to see you. Miss Erlo, Semi. Hope you're all doing well. How was the stream? All good? All good. Well, we're making slow progress here on our sleeves, so thanks for swinging by. I'm actually on the last row before yet another expansion, another increase row. So, in fact, it might be our second to last increase row. Might be our second to last increase row. Maybe. I don't know. My genre says writing and reading. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we were writing and reading earlier, and I just didn't change it. All right, look at that. Looking great. Oh, thank you. How's your cardigan coming along? Okay, where are we here? We're, let me try to get the whole view of it here. We're getting close to the part where we're gonna bind off a little bit and start decreasing. I think we're close. Maybe definitely next week. I think we're there. I just don't know in the next few days. Oh no, you had to take apart a portion. I'm sorry. That's frustrating and annoying. What happened? What happened? Oh no! An actual mistake in the pattern. Oof. Mario's knitting a full cable sweater. He's gonna be much faster than me. Okay. Sorry, I've been writing out this pattern. Hey, have a good night, Tess. You're not? No, I don't know. This is, I don't know. We've been at this for like 3 weeks or something. And this is the first sleeve. This pattern, right? This is all the same. This is all the same. This basket weave increase is where the increases are. But the basket weave is like 2 and 2, right? 2 knit, 2 purl alternating, so you get the checker pattern, right? Well, they don't write it out. They just say increase in pattern. And so in order to not make a mistake, I've been writing this all out. So it looks like this. It looks like that mess. But I've been writing it out so that I don't make an error in the basket weave, because I might be able to. The problem is, like, for instance, if you're only doing 1, so if it's 2 and 2 and 2 and then you're 1, well, it's at the end on the right side, but it's on the beginning on the back side. I might be able to get that now, but early on I was not tracking well enough. Now I've done it enough that maybe I could do it, but I would still make a mistake if it weren't all written out. So rather than do that, I'm just continuing to write it out. You really like the pattern? You almost got it, but you just had to wait. So what sweater are you doing, Mario? Are you doing one of the Babin sweaters or another pattern? They have many lovely, oops. Timberline cardigan. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oops. How's it going? Good to see you. Timberline cardigan. Is that? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. What music is this? Yeah, this is from Castlevania. Oh, that's fun. I love the thick cables. Those are great. Kind of similar style, just kind of a thicker. And it's got buttons. Yeah, it's lovely. That'll be fun. Yeah, these chunky cables. Look at those. Yeah, that's really neat. You're not gonna do the buttons? That is funny. You seem adamant about the buttons. Not a button fan? Yeah, this music is, I have the Castlevania collection. It's like, I don't know, 10 CDs. So this is from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Oh, your cat. Oh, yeah. Cats. Well, I suppose if you needed to get rid of buttons, that would be a positive. Okay, we're making 1 pearl in this new expansion row. We're making 1 pearl. That's probably exactly where you heard it. You played a good chunk in Symphony of the Night. Okay, yeah. Yeah, now this is like Vampire Killer. Hey, Frog Lord. If any of your stuff has to be buttons, is to have buttons, it's going to be another person sewing them. Your fingers can't deal with the tiny needles. That's everyone's favorite part of any knitting or crochet project, right? It's the sewing that happens at the end. I'm being sarcastic. Okay. Let's see. All right, I am almost done editing the pattern for the next 8 rows. Almost done. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. We'll do one more. We'll do this expansion row. We'll do this expansion row because it's painful and I might as well get it out of the way. You got bad joints, you can barely... Oh, yeah. That's no good. You have anyone you can give the sewing to? Oh, yeah. You got to give it to another person, but is there anyone you can just dump all the sewing off to? Okay, let's see what we got here. This is row 129. We're going to 92 stitches. We got to get to 94. So the way the increases are being done for my size, it's every 8 rows. So we'll be doing 2 increases on this row, 8 rows, and then an increase. Theoretically, the next increase after this one is the final one. So we'll see. So we're gonna get rolling here. You love doing it yourself? Just the tiny needles you can't quite do. I use if I can, I use these like bigger needles. Stabby, stabby. But those don't work for every project. Yep, stabby, stabby. Like frog with a knife. There's some sort of fad going on right now about like drawing cute animals with knives, I think. Or maybe that's just been a thing for a while. I seem to be seeing more of them lately, though. The goose with a knife? Yeah, a goose with a knife. I think I saw a frog with a knife. Maybe a duck with a knife. Rabbit with a knife. It was enough that I'm like, this seems to be a thing right now. Maybe it's just me. See? See, there's wincing. Maybe that it's all wincing. Ducks with knives, yeah. They're the most dangerous. Oh, I forgot to... So we finished our woodblock print. We finished our woodblock print, if you can call it that, of Tetsudo. Let me show that off real quick. I also made some calligraphy, some Japanese calligraphy, but it's upstairs drying, so I can't show that off right now. Okay, I need to make one right pearl. Now, let me ask you all, is there a way that you remember the direction for make one right versus make one left? Every time I'm like, make one right, I gotta go look at the instructions and be like, okay, that's front to back. Like, I haven't come up with a way to remember, like, oh, that's just this way. There's my make one right pearl. And then we pearl. Be right back and left through the front door. Is that it? Does that work? Be right. Wait, but how do you know to go from the back to the front or the front to the back? The thing I can't remember is it going from the front to the back or the back to the front? Right, stick your needle through the back. Oh, really? I have the instructions here written right is front to back. Maybe I reversed them because I'm left-handed. Honestly, I don't know anymore. I just work here. Ignore me. Oh my gosh. Help. Left-handed my no, maybe I did reverse it. Maybe I did reverse it. I don't know. I'm just now I can't change anything. It's just working. Yeah, like I don't know. It's the weekend. The weekend, I don't want to think anymore. Okay. Okay, these stitches are staying in back. The stitch or yarn you're making the new stitch from is going to be twisted. I will take your word for that. Pearl Soho says to do it your way, but Tin Can Knit says to do it my way, so now yeah. Welcome to the club. I did figure out why. I'm pretty sure one of the reasons why I keep having drop stitches, they've been happening on the cables, and what's been happening is the cable is usually too tight, and I hadn't been verifying that I'm actually going into the stitch, and so I was ending up going too fast and flipping off the stitch rather than going through the stitch. And so then that would result in a drop stitch and like a yarn over on the cable, on the needle. So I've been trying to make sure I pay a lot more attention about like, am I actually going through the stitch when I'm on the needle? And so that's helped, I think, a bit with reducing the amount of drop stitches that I've had, which is good. It wasn't a lot, but it was happening with, like, you know, it was non-zero, and it was non-zero to the point of me noticing like I'm now making this error frequently, or making this error more frequently, whatever. Anyway, I think what would help me is to figure out sitting down, like, I just don't have a sense of like, what does a make one left look like versus make one right in the finished product. We kind of saw it with the sock. I got to play with that a little bit. Right, because I was doing the heel, and I actually did some practicing to see like, hey, what should I be doing on the back side? Should I be like purling two together, or should I be doing some other weird thing? And so I got a little bit of sense of like, oh, okay, I see the stitches lean a certain way. And so that's why you want to make in one direction versus another. But I don't intuitively understand at this very moment, like, oh yeah, I would choose to do it that way because it's going to lean that way. And so that's why I want to go that way. So I need to kind of sit down and do that at some point. Just kind of get familiar with the way that looks at some point. All right. And then maybe at some point I'll learn to do these cables without the cable needle. I think I did it once, but that was a long time ago, and whatever. I think it amounts to just like transferring stitches, but I have not bothered trying to learn that voodoo yet. I had made another error Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, yeah. There was an error in this middle section, and I had like knitted 2 stitches together. Oh, you were here for that, right? And, you know, someone was making the comment that this looks like black magic, and it pretty much is. Pretty much is black magic. With a little voodoo. Okay. We are on... We're back to square one here, so that means I need to knit 2. When I was an undergraduate in St. Louis, there was a local publication called the Riverfront Times, and it was more of like the, you know, the town gossip newspaper type of thing. And the back page had all these little tiny ads for local businesses and stuff. Usually in like a little box, right? It was a really cheap ads page. But one of our, it was always there. It was one of like my group's favorite ads. It simply said, the difference between voodoo and psychic is that voodoo gets results. And then there was a phone number. Good old voodoo. Uh-oh. Okay. Error made. I put the stitches on the wrong side. Let's fix this now. Did I put the cable in front? I must have. See? Always double check. Yep, I put the cable in front. Shame on me. You would think. I was like distracted by voodoo. See, voodoo gets results. Voodoo, you do. Wait. Oh, I thought you were doing the lyrics to the song Voodoo. That you do, that voodoo, that you do so well, or whatever it is. Okay. There we go. That's so I had it going that way. So silly me. Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Not voodoo. Okay, let's do it. We're on the last cable section here. So the expansion rows are really annoying because not only are there 2 increases, but there's 9 cable sections here. 9 2x2 cables. Like, ugh. Ugh. If you know, you know. All I really remember about Labyrinth is David Bowie's package. I mean, that's like the most memorable thing in Labyrinth. Okay. 2 more cable sections here. Oh, I forgot to show off the print. Crap. Whoa. Oop, oop, oop. What's going on here? There we go. All right. So, earlier, we were doing a woodblock print. This is my first print in a while, so it's very rough. We had carved the wood, carved the cherry wood, and then we were printing from it. So this is Tetsuro Hoshino from the Galaxy Express 39. Very rough, very rough, but very clean. Yeah. Anyway, so these are going to go out on postcards to some people. Postcards to some people that won our monthly giveaway last month. So we're going to have more giveaways at the end of this month, and we're going to do a different woodblock carving. So, speaking of, that actually reminds me, Amu, you won something in the last giveaway. It's not very exciting, I'm sorry to say. I mean, it's terribly exciting. It was actually your choice of emote to add to the stream from Better Twitch TV. Yeah, no, I forgot to send out notices to everyone. So, if you're familiar with Better Twitch TV, which you may or may not be, you can pick an emote to add from all of Better Twitch TV. We will add it to the stream. Better Twitch TV has things like KEKW and those sorts of things. When in doubt, ask Sir Casimir. I think there's probably some knitting ones, in case you were wanting to pick something there. I think we have coggers, for example. Oh, we had coggers. Wonder what happened to coggers. Coggers was a spinning peepo in honor of spinning related work. Okay, I need a pearl there. All right, that is the last of the cable sections. Yeah, Better Twitch, BTTV. Hold on. What is the actual URL? Oh, it's not. Okay, don't go there. Don't go to BTTV. What is the actual, what is the actual site? Better TTV. There you go. He said, oh yeah, no worries. There's no rush. There's no rush. Basically, Better Twitch TV is, there's a couple other add-ons to Twitch that allow more emotes for people. And so Better Twitch TV is one of those. A lot of the peepo emotes come from there. Okay, none of them are working, so I guess, you know, forget me. Oh, they are working. Oh, so coggers did work. Okay. It's not working on my display. Yeah, it has other things that can personalize Twitch, but so does like 7TV and all the other weird stuff. Okay, I need to remember to make a stitch at the end of this row.
Hello there.
Oh crap, it's already like 11:40 or 10:40. Alright. We're gonna wrap up here and raid Chicken Meister. Chicken Meister is doing better woodblock carving than me. Way better. He is incredible at it. So, we're gonna go raid him. He has been working on a Gurren Lagann print. I assume he's still working on that? Or has he moved on to something else yet? He was going to do final prints today, maybe. Okay. All right, we'll find out. Well, I'll find out here shortly. Oh, okay, depending on what he got done during the week. Got it. Thank you. Well, doesn't need my help, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna purl. Yeah, no worries. No, I'm usually up late on Friday anyway. I usually stay on late to raid Chicken Meister when he's on. Okay, so we're gonna make one left purl now. We're gonna make one left purl, which according to mine is back to front. So don't pay attention to me. I'm doing something weird, I'm sure. And then we're gonna purl in the front. That looks good. Okay, and then I think it's knit purl purl to get out of this. No, purl knit knit. Oh, we actually got to the end of the album of the 10 CDs. Yeah, no, that was good. Thank you. Yeah. Well, hey, there we go. We got through the hardest row for the thing, which was the 9 cable sections and the 2 increases. So, et voila. We are now on row 130. I think, again, maybe tomorrow we'll get to the point where we can start decreasing. I don't know. I'm going to need help on the directions when we get there because it just says bind off. It doesn't say how. It just says bind off, and then it gives a number. And so I assume you just bind off that number. But anyway, it'll probably make more sense when I actually try to do it. So, okay. That's going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, Amu, for the raid, and everyone that stuck around from the raid. Really appreciate it. We're going to go raid Real Chicken Meister again. He is doing woodblock carving. Real Chicken Meister. So if you want to see someone that can actually do woodblock carving and printing, stick around and check him out. It'll be good. Thank you, everyone, again. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I've got a tattoo session. And it starts at 1. It may end at like 4, 5, or 6. I don't know. I'll be starting later. We'll probably just do some knitting or maybe something else. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. It's going to be on my buttocks. And so who knows how much I really want to be sitting after all that, right? Anyway, with that TMI news, thank you again. Stay safe, stay well. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great one, and I will catch you all next time.